Heck. I just get to sit here and vibe, I guess. I just get to sit and vibe, I guess. That's my prerogative. I just realized I don't have chat open. Whoops, hang on. It's gonna stop really quick, but there we go. Okay. I have entered my own chat. Amazing. All right, excellent. Okay, now I have to get used to the fact that I'm using an actual controller for this now. Behold, the legend of the mystical ninja. I keep saying mythical ninja, but it's the mystical ninja. It's wrong in the title too. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I gotta change that a tiny bit. Hang on, actually wait. I'll change it using my phone. There's just something funny about the fact that I keep getting it wrong. I think I've got it wrong every single time I've put it somewhere. It's like, oh, it's the mythical ninja. It's like, no, it's the mystical ninja. It says mystic in the title. It's not that hard to remember. I just keep forgetting. I don't know why. It just, for some reason, of all the titles, even in the games category, I keep getting it wrong. Let me fix this. It's gonna bother me if I don't fix it. Mystical ninja. There we go. There's just something really funny about the fact that the word just doesn't make sense in my mind. I don't know, there's just something about it that I can't wrap my head around it. I have no idea if this game is too loud or not. I know it's loud for me, so let me see if I can adjust the audio for myself? It's very loud. That should do it. Maybe. There we go. That's definitely a little bit better for me. I'll adjust it a little bit for you guys, so it's a little bit louder. There we go. There we go. That should be good, maybe. I hope so. I hope it's good. And of course, now my microphone's doing weird stuff. I will say, this weekend has definitely not been the finest for tech stuff. We had a power surge where I am, so my house, specifically, a breaker got flipped, and one of my surge protectors, you know, salutes F's in the chat for that, but F for the boy, because the surge protector died protecting my devices. So there's now a scorch mark underneath the new one I had to get, and that's not a joke. There is actually a scorch mark underneath it. Let's see. All right. I had to look up the controls for this game. Oh. Ah, yes, it's the boy. Hey, Kid Ying, have you heard the news? I have not. What are you talking about? I love this. You know, about that beautiful girl. Ah, yes, the news of the beautiful girl. You mean the ghost woman of the temple? Yeah, that's the one. Something terrible has happened. What is happening right now? What is happening? Oh no. Hey, no close-ups. That's no way for a good ghost to act. She shouldn't hurt people. Okay. That ghost has some nerve. I'll show her that I am a brave man. I like that the talk is cheap. Let's go. I like that this guy always has a disgusted look on his face. I'm with you, Dr. Yang. Dr. Yang? He's a doctor? Oh. Warlock Zone 1. Mystical Ghost. What am I getting myself into? What is this? Oh. Did I just hit him in the crotch? Be gone with you. Be gone with you too. And you. And you. Ah! This fish! The fish! Stop! The fish keeps hitting me. What am I dealing with right now? This game looks pretty good though. For SNES, this is really cool. Cat! Am I just running around slapping things? I should probably just go. Okay, oh, I see the yellow. So I guess the yellow bar is. Oh, that jump is very. That is a very dinky jump. Okay, does the cat assist me? No, I have no idea. What am I? Oh, hello. A strange cloud is coming from the north. I'm scared. Yeah, ma'am. What is happening? You know when you play something and you're not really sure what you're dealing with? Oh. This is one of those games, with all the fuss over the ghosts, nobody's hiring. What? Okay, I guess that makes sense. The music's really bopping, though. Can I have some food? Welcome, everything is delicious here. I see. Would you like something? Oh, something to eat. Yes, please. No. If you're not gonna buy anything, please leave. No, I messed up. I want to buy something. I've heard it's B button is the B button's the confirm button and it's confusing. Wee. Can I? How much money do I have? $60. Yes. Okay. This is it. It feels like there are a lot of games with the that are kind of the beat 'em up style where you need more money. How do I? Oh, I see. I press X to exit. This jump is very funny. What is this game? I swear, I got signed to play something that I do not fully understand. I was absolutely consigned to play something that I do not fully grasp. There are a lot of ghosts in the maze now. It's dangerous. Don't go in. Got it. Just, alright, got it. Alright, bop. I do not quite grasp how this game works, but... Horo. Is this where I go? I have no idea where I am. You. This is dangerous territory. Be careful. Proceed with caution. I see. I don't understand. I may know now, but I don't Oh! I can jump higher now. Oh, I see. So when I'm in the... So when I'm in the overworld area, my jump is lower. I see. Whoa. I do not understand, but I do know. Just hit everybody. It's fine. Wow. Excellent. The music is really cool, though. I think the SNES sound chip was really helps a lot of these games out. Because even if the game itself is a little bit simplistic, it's kind of like, oh yeah, but the music always sounds really cool. Oh geez, what did I do? Ooh. Bong. It kills everything in here. I see. Interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why it works like that, but... Stop that. What the heck? It's so bizarre. I think it's the combination of factors that are really throwing me off. It feels like this is the second coming of Conquest of the Crystal Palace. You dare? Be gone with you. Jump. I have to just run. Stop. How many lives do I have? Where do you want to continue? Elephant 1, raccoon dog? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't think I fully grasp what that means. Wee. Just swing preemptively, I guess. I gotta play this like Conquest where I just have to zoom. Just zoom. Because that game was in a way a speed game. What am I looking at? Oh, it's the ghost lady. Hello. What are you doing here? How do I attack? Oh, I see. I have to hit them back. I see. I don't understand. I'm definitely understanding a lot less than I thought I would. Game over. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I'm going to see this screen a lot, aren't I? From the end of previous journey. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ah, I see. From the beginning. Hello. Alright, well, at least I know where I'm going, sort of, this time. Okay. Ah, the fish! I don't appreciate the fish. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. Run. Run. Get out of here. Leave. Hello, ma'am. How are you? Yeah, the strange cloud is coming. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, ma'am. Don't worry about it. It's just weather. That's just how the weather is right now. Okay, I'm just gonna have to be more careful. I think the trouble is that it follows a lot of the same rules as games though that are contemporary to it, like Ghosts and Goblins, where you just have to be both moving quick so you're not making as many mistakes, but also be very cognizant and aware of what you're doing. You'd think after playing Conquest of the Crystal Palace, I would be a little bit faster on the draw there. I do like the music though. The music's pretty solid. So far, we've only been, what, 10 minutes in? The music's pretty good. Again, that Super Nintendo sound chip, man. Some good stuff. Just gonna zoom. We gotta go fast. I may not be Sonic, but I'm gonna go fast. Just gonna zoom. There we go. Yes. Just mash the button. Just run right up on it and mash the button. I don't know, I feel like I make less mistakes when I actually just keep moving forward. Okay. And this is my checkpoint if I... I forgot also that you have to... Yeah, Elephant 1. I forgot also that you have to jump. You have to be pretty good on your jumps there. Alright, move. I have to jump. At least the background is pretty... The distinction between the background and the front world, like the foreground, is it's pretty good. It's not precise, because I think that's why I was getting mixed up, because it's the same colors and stuff in the front as it is the back, but... I do like the animation of, I don't know his name, Goemon? I like his animations. Ah! Hack. Oh my goodness. I am not dying like this. Okay. I gotta... Ah! Oh my god! Oh man, and I have to continue from wherever that is. Crap. I do like that there's a two-player functionality here. This game definitely had some siblings molding because they had to play as the weird-looking doctor. All right, let's go. Or the weird-looking dude, the goofy boy. Can I get up there? I cannot. I didn't realize I could sit like that. Ah. I keep missing that. I do not. The timing on it is very goofy for me. Okay, hit. Yes. Okay, sit in a corner. I'm sitting in a corner. I'm fine with I should have just lamed it out. I should have just lamed it out. I could have just stood there. I could have even just ducked. Oh my god. I feel like this is where it proves that when it comes to sight reading games, I have a hard time. Because I have a hard time sight reading stuff like this, because I have no clue what I've gotten into. I think specifically also it's boss fights. This is what happened with Conquest too, where I just kept getting... I kept getting kind of confused between runs, because I wouldn't remember certain aspects of what I did the last time. Ow. It also doesn't help that you don't get any invincibility when you get hit. And if you do, it's very minimal. It is very minimal amounts of coverage, which can be which is a little bit awkward for me. Yes, please. I need more money. Okay, never mind then. Crap. I see. I am poor. All right. Well, maybe I could just go. Well, I could really quickly just kill enemies. All right, cool. I just need to kill enemies. I did have to bust out the ye old TV for this one. As you guys can see, I decided that we needed the TV again. I like this overlay specifically for when we're doing older games. I don't know, it's just fun. Why am I able to just I like the little the standing sprite. I don't know, there's something very funny about him standing just looking really mad. Right, let me out. I'm fine, thank you. Proceed with caution. I will absolutely try to proceed with caution. And then do none of that, because that is for lamos. I'm getting out of here. I'm moving rapidly. I'm going. I'm gonna zoom. Okay, I need to remember how to play. I need to remember. Whenever I learn something new, I need to remember it. Ow. I need to remember what I learn, so that well, first thing I need to learn is that hitbox does not do that. Heck. I think as long as I get back to that checkpoint, I'll be fine. Oh boy. Gotta zoom though. Need that checkpoint? Yes. Okay, cool. Alright. Now it's good if I die. I just hope I don't. Why do I say things? Why do I say things? That's just awkward. I do like the character design though. Ow. The enemy design is very cool. I do like it. It's fun. Ugh. Ow. Really? Man. Just need to run. I just hope I can actually... Okay, so it said I can attack upwards, right? I can. Okay, I can attack upwards and I can do this. So I could attack upwards and do it that way instead. That could work. Hello, ghost lady. How are you? Okay, so I can attack upwards into them, so I don't have to jump. Ow. I died. Oh. Gotta be kidding me. I thought I had it too, because I thought I hit that one, but... I feel like this is one of those games where they made it almost too precise. Where they... So far, obviously I think once I get further into it, I'll feel better. I'll have a different feeling for it. And I'll obviously be way more comfortable with the controls as I get further in, but... So far, it feels like they might have it's like maybe I feel like this is one of those ones where they made, you know, your character's hitbox a little bit too big, and the hitbox of the weapon a little too small. Ow. I keep getting slapped. Man, I suck. It's okay though. You know what? I have to suck a little. I have to suck first before I can get better at it. Okay, you know what? There probably is something. You know what? Why would there be a way to go right if I wasn't supposed to go this way for something? There is a store. Okay, wait, hang on. What's in the store? Move you. Actually, I could just slap all these guys around, see what money I get. Excuse me. Okay. I need to see. I wish to. Heck. Okay, what is in the store? Welcome, we have everything you need. Yes, what do you have? Straw sandals. What do those do? Okay, so let me get this straight. Of all the items you have straw sandals, pizza, and bombs. What? Yeah, I'll buy the sandals, I guess. And the pizza? How do I use items? I just realized, how do I use items? Not like that. Ow. Excuse me. I just need to be out of here. I need to exit this place. Truly. Okay, let me out of here. I wanna leave. Hello, hello, lady again, ma'am, lamb, ma'am. What am I dealing with? What am I dealing with here? Okay, so I have the coin again. How do I? Whoa. Okay, what? How do I? Okay, how do I? All right, what if I hit start? I have 3 scrolls. I don't really know how to use those. I'm gonna have to look that up because I have no idea what I'm dealing with here. Ma'am. Yeah, you know what? I'm good. I'm just gonna leave. I probably could buy food if I get enough money. Oh, man. Ow. I keep forgetting that B is not the attack button. I keep forgetting that B is not the attack button. And it really does not... Yes. Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, we're 20 minutes in and I'm already showing that I think when it comes to platformers, I have to really get used to them because I don't really have a good feel for how they work yet. And I've noticed that happens a fair bit where I get a little bit confused. Did something happen to my controller? Hang on. Oh no, it just has weird buttons on it. I was looking at it and I was like, why do I feel like I scratched something? It's like, no, it's because there's weird markings on it and it's very confusing. Alrighty, let's go. Let's try this again. It kind of feels like a little bit, not to say that they're super related in this sense, but the way that they separate the relatively quaint and quiet area with the action stage feels a little bit like ActRaiser did. And ActRaiser was originally on the Super Nintendo, so wonder if there's something about that system that fostered that sort of play. Probably shouldn't have done that so early. Oh well. Time to go. Whee! But I wonder if there's something specific about... I think the Super Nintendo, because you could have bigger levels, I imagine that did influence the level design for a lot of these games. Because ActRaiser's levels are huge. They were pretty big. And for the Super Nintendo, that was pretty cool. Ugh. But I do wonder how much of that is... the system versus the style of the time. Because some of it's a little bit of both, right? Where you have the style of the time versus... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Ow. Okay, I need to get in position. Blech. Oh, the pizza revives me when I hit 0. I see. Okay, that's actually very helpful. Never mind. I was dunking on the pizza, but the pizza's quite helpful as an item. Nope. No. I'm not losing yet. Ow. Never mind. Maybe I will. I'm gonna be lame. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I had to figure out the tactic. Oh my, you're so strong. I'm the Ninja Cat Karube. I've been waiting for someone to help me out of here. Okay. There is no time to explain. Take this $100 and hurry to Shikoku Island. You're just giving me $100 and go see the cat boss Koban. I see. Hey Delvori, how's it going today? Oh, we beat the first level. I see. Oh, I see. Why did I revive? What did I do to revive? What the? Give me my money back. Doing good, mate. Oh, that's good. This is the last of the 3 games that were the prize redeems from the Monopoly stream way back a little while ago. Bro, jumping like a sumo wrestler. He does jump he jumps very specifically. It's very weird. It's like, wee. The arms back too, throwing the arms back when he gets hit. Oh yeah, the whole game. This is a secret maze. You may get lost inside, but there are many treasures to be found. It costs $100 to search. What do you want to do? Yes. I am going in because I'm curious. What? Did I just get... I got scammed. Okay, well, I got scammed because I didn't realize that... Yeah, I didn't realize that I turned around, so that's my bad. I have no object permanence with that regard. How do I... There's a ladder there, and I don't know how to use it. Oh, well. I'll just make my money back, it's fine. I'll just fight dudes out in the street until I get my money back. Fight me. Fight me, men. Fight me, men of the basket. You won't. I will fight as many people as I have to until I have all of the money I want. Come back here, you. You're not taking my money. He did, actually. Actually, he straight up did just take all my money. Whoops. Well, that's not fantastic. This game is so bizarre. I feel like this is one of those games where they did the translation for it again. They did the translation for it, and then it's just like, okay, yeah. What? Kind of just... Oh, I see. What? I lost money for hitting women? I mean, granted, that makes sense, but also what? Like, she was a non-combatant, but, well, I died for my sins. I see. This game likes to punish me for all of my sins. I see. I see. I have no idea what I've gotten myself into. Would you like to buy something? Yes. I'm gonna buy 2 pizza. And sandal. Bro really said equal fights, equal rights, equal fights. Listen, man. Everybody can and will be a willing combatant one way or another. Where am I going? Where am I? I feel like the more I learn about this game, the less I understand. This game, I feel like the more obscure your game is on the Nintendo or Super Nintendo, it really does feel like quantum physics, where the more you learn about the game, the less you understand. Because that's what it really feels like. It does not feel like I've understood more yet. Welcome. This is ODaM Travel Agency. Today's special is a tour to Shikoku Island. Would you like to go? Yes, please. Choose your package. Pack A. Thank you for choosing package A. $50, please. There is no tour guide with package A. Be careful on your trip. Why is the second character look like Super Mario with his eyes closed? That's because he kind of is. Oh, I see. So I could have taken... What? What the heck? I do not understand. When something's wrong in Edo, action must be taken. Kid Ying and Dr. Yang leave for Shikoku Island to meet Koban, the cat boss. Bro, that's the Ouija. I have no idea what's happened. All I know is that we have Warlock Zone 2, Statue of Cat. What? What? Statue of Cat? Boy, what is that? What on earth am I looking at? Die. Behold the bopping stick. Exit my domain. I am not dealing with that. Oh, dog. 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 Stop. It's the bopping stick, truly. Do not dare, dog. I am out of here. Where? My God. Where am I? Do not. Don't. Continue to not. Oh. You dare? Hit doggo, we fighting. Listen, man. The dog came at me. That dog do bite. Out with it! What is happening? Stop that. How do I do not know how to cross. Is there somebody in here I may talk to that may help me cross? The Hitoku people are dancing in the south square of town. I see. That's it? Alright, well, thank you for that. I'll just go there then. I'll figure out where the town is and where the south side of said town is, and then I will make my decision. I'm out of here. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I do not understand where I am. I do not know where I've ended up. I just know I need to find a cat man, the cat boss Koban, and that is all I understand about what I have what I have come out to. Can I rest here? Is this a place I can rest, or is this just where the level starts? Never mind. I'll see you later, lady. I am leaving. You know, I just realized I actually have no clue how... I have no clue how a lot of the game works. Are you the cat boss? No. Are you a statue of some kind? No. Okay, I have to. Okay, this isn't it either. Crap. At least somebody's home. Why is the dog here? Hello. There's something strange about the Hyotoku people at this year's festival. They're up to something. You should be careful. I see. Thank you. I appreciate the warning, I guess. Whoa. Every time I see these guys, I just get worried. Why? Why do they have to... just that... It's the mask that really throws me off. The sprite work is really good in this game, though. It's quite good. Ow. Dog. Stop. What is this? What is that? What are these things? Are they just markers for the edge of the map or something? Very confusing. Hello, more statues. What are these? What do those do? What do those do? I have yet to understand what a lot of the game does, to be honest. Okay. Store. Okay, good. Oh, damn it. Perhaps I can... Ah, that was a game over, I see. I forgot that that was from the end of the previous journey. What does that mean? Ah, so I start from here. All right, so it's just world-based. Okay, that's good. I was gonna say, if it was gonna be something like you have to... Why? A lot of this game for me is just asking why. Ow. Stop hitting me. Dog, do not. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Do not. Just bop him. Oh my goodness. That said, though, in terms of level design, this is pretty... I feel like it's pretty standard for this era. I don't know. It feels a little bit like a lot of other things I've played from the Super Nintendo era, but at the same time, aesthetically it doesn't. Mechanically it does. Where the mechanics of the game feel pretty similar to other things I've seen, but not the aesthetic. Ow. And certainly not how much I get cooked by damage, because holy smokes, you take a lot of damage from every hit. It's basically 4 hits you die. That's how it works. Hey, what's this? You have everything you need. Would you like to buy something? Yes, I would. What do you have? Straw coat and straw hat. Oh, maybe it's armor? Maybe it's armor? I hope it's armor. I really hope it's armor. If that means I take less damage, I'm gonna be very happy. But we'll find out, I guess, because I have no clue. I think I'm finally in town? Maybe. Oh my goodness. Stop swinging at me. You want to swing at me, boy? I will not take that. Stop that. Stop that. Oh my god, there's just so many. I'm gonna keep moving. Who is this guy? The facial expressions, I think, are what makes this game far funnier than I think it would be. Like, I feel like there are certain points in this game where it's... oh my god. Okay, so I do take less damage with the straw... oh, well, the straw armor's gone. That sucks. And these guys keep jumping and hitting me, which I am not prepared for. And this is before, in beat-em-up types games, this is before they started doing the thing where they kind of make sure you get healing items regularly. Because a lot of games of this style nowadays they make sure that healing items are part of the package, as it were. Because they make sure that you're getting refilled pretty regularly. How about some martial arts training? If you work hard, I'll teach you my jutsu. You will only be allowed to use jutsu in this zone, but it will be very valuable to you. Yeah, sure, I'll train. Oh, that's 400. Can't afford the tuition. You better not even try. Alright, cool. So it's $400. It is $400 to acquire the training for jutsu. Ow. I got chopped in the face. I see. I don't understand, but I do see. I do at least see. I don't understand, but I do see. I have to walk all the way back, don't I? Alright. Well then. Just gonna keep moving then. Honestly though, I feel like this style of game is a lot of fun though. I mean it's the same. I kind of feel like the... Ow. Like Zelda 2, I think Zelda 2 did it pretty well. The side-scrolling fighting style, like this sort of style of fighting where you have like one attack kind of thing. And you do have other tools at your disposal, but you have to learn how to use them properly. And some enemies really don't care that you have them. Because there are some enemies in this game that seem to not really give a crap if you're doing anything. I'm gonna have to troll for money really quick because I need more items. I really need more. Ow. Ow. No, that's an old lady. Do not hit the old lady. Treat people with respect. You can't disrespect your surroundings here, unfortunately. The only other thing too is I did not set up my control stick to work with it. Is I use control pad. I'm noticing it more in this form and than anywhere else. Because I figured that using the control pad would be more authentic to, you know, actually playing a Super Nintendo game, but I don't think it's definitely not conducive to the best play you could get. That's why we moved from control pads to sticks though, but I don't know. I think this is working out, but I just need to adapt. And I need to also stop getting hit by that. Oh boy. Do I like to buy something? Yes. I am going to buy the sandals, coat, and hat. Cool. Thank you. I think that means I have multiple stacks of each thing, which is good. But it also means I have to be far more careful about getting hit because, man, this is going to suck. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run for it. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to leave. All right. Maybe if I go fast, I'll be able to get there faster. I feel like if I just run for it, I'll be fine. Okay. So the sandals do. So the items do actually keep me safe. I see. I think the sandals also affect my movement speed. Welcome, we've been waiting for you. Will you be staying the night? Yes? Which room would you like? I see, I have no money. I need to make enough money to stay in a room, I see. Ow. Okay, let me make enough to stay here really quick so I can... Maybe I can stay here for a little bit. I wonder what the localization is like for this game, because I can only fathom what it's like. Alright. Get sleep. Oh, he has a little whistling for the yawn. I'm sleeping. That's nice. I do like the aesthetic of this game. I think it's fun. I think if Super Nintendo had the era of gaming that this is, I think it had a lot of good things. I think mostly just because the UI was usually really fun. They always made it on theme. And on top of that, they always make it so that they always make the game feel fun. They always make it feel like you're getting immersed in it because the whole screen is taking part in it. This is a giant TV. Welcome, welcome. Why is this the game center? All games are $100 here. All right, well then I'm out of here. I'll see you later, lady. I'm not dealing with that. I don't have money. I'm broke. You know, I came here looking for Koban, and I still have no idea where he is. This whole time, I've just been running around looking for Koban, and I'm just like, all right, well, I'll find him somewhere. He'll be here, I'm sure. I'm sure he will be here somewhere. Ow. One thing I did notice, though, is you can't do the whole thing where you can't do like diagonal movement in this game, which I understand because diagonal movement's hard, but it also means that your movement can be a little awkward because you have to do that weird, you know, shimmy to go up in a diagonal way. Let's see. There's the store again. Going in. I am not dealing with that dog right now. Yes. Let's see. Buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Alright, cool. Thank you. I don't really know how bombs work, so I'm not even going to bother with that. I don't think bombs are going to be worth it for a little while, at least. Until there's a boss that specifically demands me to use it, I'm going to be fine. Welcome, this is lottery. One play. No. I am broke. Unfortunately, this game also seems to be a little bit mean with money because, man, You do not get all. You do not have a lot of money to work with sometimes. Oh my god, what am I dealing with? I'm gonna take a sip of water while I watch this nonsense. What am I watching? Okay. Can I just bop these people and stop them from being strange? I can. It's just the look on his face of like, I don't want to be here. Whoa, I got a yo-yo? Whoa, I got a yo-yo. Got some Castlevania stuff going on here. This is dangerous territory. Be careful. Proceed with caution. I got it. Oh my lord. Ha ha ha. You must be Koban's cat's partner. Come on, I am ready for you. Let's fight it out right now. Ah! I died. I kept bumping into it. I see, so we're right in the boss fight, I see. Oh man, I really don't want to lose here because I don't want to have to do all this again. Hello, Koban. I like that Koban just looks so tired. Look at him. He's just so tired. Alright, Oh yeah, that's right, I lost all my items, so I don't have my defense that I had earlier. And I just realized that I have to make the trip all the way back. Oh no. Oh no. How did I even get there? Oh, that is gonna be a long walk. Back away, dog. I am not quarreling with you. I'm not quarreling with this pupper. I am not quarreling with this pupper. Oh no. I have to find my way all the way back. I think I remember the most part, but oh man, I have to also get enough money to get items so I don't just explode. Oh no. Maybe bombs would be good for that? I don't know. Maybe bombs would be better. Ow. I don't know. This is very strange for me. Ow. Stop throwing milk at me. Cat. Give me the cat. Okay. Ah, so the cat gives me additional reach. That upgrades my weapon. I see. I was unaware of what the cat was actually doing, and now I understand it. This definitely feels like one of those games where the more I actually learn and understand what the game is doing, I feel like I'm going to be better off. Also feels like this is one of those games where you really need to have the instruction manual on hand, otherwise you're just going to be very confused the whole time. So I should probably go and get... Oh. Okay, well that feels really sad. And every time you die, you do lose your upgrades, which... Man, this game is quite mean when it comes to actually... Man, this game feels like it's being really mean to me. It does not like me. Alright, well we have the... I see, so I am ally of cats. I see. I understand. I understand better now what I'm dealing with. Stop that. Stop hitting me with that. Oh, lordy. Oh, hello. Hello, lady. No, please move out of my way. Ma'am, I do not care. I have other things I need to do. I see. Yes. Okay. Sandals. And the straw coat. And the hat. Can I buy 3 sandals? Can buy 3 sandals. That's pretty cool. What does buying all the sandals do, though? Wait, does it actually make me faster to buy all the sandals? I actually have no idea. It feels like I'm faster, but maybe that's just me having confirmation bias. Kind of feels like the forced bias when I was trying to spell Gantz using the the spelling on Phoenix Wright earlier this week. Ah, so you do lose... Wow, yeah, I am much slower now. Oh my god. Yep, okay, so I understand now. So the sandals make me faster, and losing them makes me much slower. And also... I have to do this again, don't I? Oh yeah, I do. Okay, maybe I can get myself a better room this time? What does the deluxe room look like? Oh, I get a bed. I actually get a nice bed. The only problem is you can't skip this. Oh boy. Oh yeah, so also I guess I'll just put it down now that today I can't use my model because for some reason it wasn't working with... For some reason it was not working with my setup today. I don't know. The camera and it was mostly because Steam wasn't loading properly. Because the Steam cloud servers weren't letting me play the game, the system I use, which I also find to be a little bit silly, given that it's a camera. I don't know why it has cloud saving enabled for the VTuber camera, but whatever. It just wouldn't let me play it properly, so I just had to. I'll just suffer. I'll suffer a tiny bit. I'll just use you know, old school PNG. It's fine. Feels a little bad because I think there's been a number of streams lately where I haven't really had half the mind to get everything set up properly. But I think some of that's also just because I think it's more because of just circumstances. Also, man, getting cooked by the milk bottle dudes is really not, it's killing my vibe right now. Oh man. Okay, let's buy sandals. Actually, the straw coat and the sandals are important, so. Okay, now I can move very fast. The shoes are running very fast. Huh. Okay, now I need to find my way. I'm already almost dead again, which does not invoke confidence in me. But if I can find my way... No. How did he throw that milk that far? Holy crap. I'm just going to slap the goofy out of every single man here. Stop dancing. Stop this. Stop this silliness at once. Stop that. I'm just gonna keep hitting him. Oh boy, here we go. Now I have to fight this. I have to fight this weird cat thing again. Hello. Hello again. Just hi. Hello, Koban. All right. Can I hit you? Ow. No, you. Okay, I have a question about that. Why is it that you have no invincibility? Like, I understand that this game, I could have seen very easily that with higher invincibility, you probably could actually, you could probably very easily game the system and just slap through a lot of the fights, but at the same time, though, it really feels like, ow, it really feels like what? It feels like you get no chance to actually catch up with the game. Oh, man. Game is really trying its best. All right, let's go. Heck. I just keep going, I guess. Oh, man. I'll check something very quickly. I'm gonna have to... Ow. I think it's the milk. These milk guys are my absolute... They're my nemesis right now. It's the fact that they can throw and while I'm hitting them and it just... Oh. Also, why do these... But I just spawned in! Boy. I do notice, though, that this game demands a lot of you. It's it's like every single enemy who throws projectiles in this game is the worst. And you can't hit those ones, so that sucks. Ow. Okay, yeah, this is not a lifespan I'm going to keep. Yeah, I'm just gonna dip from this. Let's try that again, but this time I need to avoid those guys, because anybody who throws projectiles is just going to cook me no matter what I do. Because they can hit me in a way that I can't comprehend and counter very well. At least these ding-dongs are good money, but still. It's very strange. Hello. Did he turn into a dog? Nope, here he is. Stop that. Okay, whew. Also, you lose your upgrades whenever you get hit, which means that getting hit is a death sentence in this game. In a game where you get hit a considerable amount. Yeah. Yeah. I also still have no clue what these scrolls even do. I have seen many of these scrolls. I do not know what they do. And the game has no internal explanations, so I might need to just go look up the instruction manual. You know, I'm gonna do that very quickly. Let me look up the instruction manual really quick and see if I can't figure out more about how I play. Because I am very much not understanding what I need to do. Okay, so let's see. Oh, yep, I still have it up. Okay, usage and side view, make your character duck. Move left or right while ducking to do Goemon's signature crawl. Okay. When pressed, character will lunge the weapon or throw if they're using a throwing weapon. When the button is pressed in combination with up, you attack upwards. Okay. Cancels the activates or cancels the selected jutsu, which I don't have one. Which I think is what the scrolls are used for, is for the jutsu. Select jutsu moves. Yep. Okay, so start is where you select the jutsu move. Pauses the game is select is checking that. Okay, usage and buildings. X are down, makes you leave. B. I see. I see. Okay. Makes some sense. I'm understanding a little bit. Okay. It does not say anything. I guess that one's more of a control. It was more the controls than anything, but I wonder if there's any other explanations in this game. Because the most I got is fight ghosts, and that makes sense to me. I see. I'm also going to continuously get hit by enemies. Alrighty. Do not hit me. When I hit that fool before he hits me, I'm gonna hit him first. I'm not dealing with that. Oh, geez. Do not throw that at me. Okay, I need to find that hotel at some point. Ow. Well, there goes the stendo. There we go. Okay. All right. If I buy the items, I could try and speedrun a little bit. Okay. Yes, I would. Sandal, 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 straw coat, and straw hat. Okay. I have spent all of my money, so I need to make enough money for more stuff when we go into before we get to the boss. Okay. So I'm gonna need to make enough money to be able to get a room, maybe. Just gonna go fast. Gots to go fast. Oh, what was that? What did I just hit? What did I hit that gave me $100? What? I'm confused. I'm gonna lose all my stuff before I get to the end. Get out of here. I love the faces. I think the facial expressions are what really makes this game just so funny. The facial expressions really do sell a lot of this game for me. Oh, never mind. I don't want to deal with you. This guy does not do anything for me because I have no money. Still. I imagine the jutsus will probably be an important part of the game. I just have no money and I don't feel like... Alright, let me... Actually, wait. Now that I have the means, maybe I could grind for it? Which room would you like? Give me the suite. Can I... Does the suite give me anything really good, or is it just a nice room? Do I get an additional life, maybe, for paying this much? I could grind for money and really quickly try to get myself... I could try to get myself something. Could try to get myself something, but we'll see. Alright, let's go. Heck. No, so there is really no reason for me not to just go for money. Okay, and these two guys just keep showing up, so a bit slow and laborious, but I could get myself some money this way. That's fine. It's guaranteed. This is fine. And if I can use this money to get a jutsu, that would be nice. Then I could end up using it for a boss fight. Actually, I could just run. I could run. Ow, what? How did he throw like that? The dude really said, I am going to throw an attack from downtown. Holy. Guy really did just show up, though. Oh my goodness. Not the samurai mob. There are a lot of samurai over here. Okay, no. Oh, I shouldn't have triggered him. That's not good. Oh, please no. I should not have triggered this guy. I do not like the running thief guy. He hits me too much. Yep. Yeah, I lost a lot of health for that. Oh, boy. That's rough. That's rough. Oh, well. I should have taken the safer option, but the money is coming in, so that's fine, but man. But I lost all my sandals. Aw, man. I just move slow as heck. Oh well. I'll make it work. Might have to see about... I have to see if I can figure out... If the jutsus actually work in a certain way, then might be good for me to learn how to actually use them properly. Okay, so gather enough cats and you get the long attack. That's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Okay. I might need to trigger him to get the... Yeah, okay. So I can hit him long before he ever gets here. That's pretty cool. That's actually a very strong attack. Grab. Ugh. Please no. Ugh. Ow. Oh, I lost the Beyblade. Wah. Okay. Well, this is already really good because I have a lot of money now. And I think this means I can get the first jutsu, whatever it is. And I could get a stay in the room. So I think I'm... How about some martial arts training? If you work hard, I'll teach you my jutsu. You will only be allowed to use jutsu in the zone, but it will be very valuable to you. Yes. Your physical ability, you will not be able to master such what? What? Oh, maybe I need more health. Okay, so let me go and stay at the hotel then. In I go. The weirdos are just they're really making it for me. I don't know. They're fun. There's something to be said about very unique sprite design that I think can really make a game even better than if you just had, very safe character designs, which I think maybe in Japan these are very safe character designs. I don't know. I know culturally it's very different when you're comparing, from America versus Japan, so. But I don't know. I have no clue. Alrighty, let's go back up really quick and see if I can... I'll see if I can't pay him for the training. It does feel like some of the designs of these enemies, they feel like they were changed in some way. Because it feels like this game went through the localization filter somehow. Okay, can I actually get the jutsu now? Yes. Number 1. Train hard, let's start. Fight, fight. What does this mean? Ah, it uses my health up, I see. Can I mash anything? Can I do something to help with this? What did I just do? What did I do? What did I just do? Oh my god. Do not tell me that I just accidentally quit out of using the jutsu. Do not tell me I just quit out of using the jutsu. Oh no. Please tell me I didn't just press X and leave. Oh no. Oh my god. I pressed X on accident because it's like, oh, okay, I thought it was over. And then it proceeded to say, ah, yes, you have quit. And it's like, what? Okay, well, that sucks. And you don't get the jutsu just by paying 400. You have to actually sit and wait for it. I see. Or something. I don't know what happened there. Well, this sucks. Ah, to heck with it. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, just gonna have to keep going then. Oh boy, that sucks. Oh well. I feel like some of this is old school jank too, but... Wonder, I can definitely see though, one thing I am noticing, this game is referred to as Goemon in, like, the Japanese name for it is Ganbare Goemon. I am beginning to see some design similarities between how Goemon is presented here versus how Goemon is presented in Persona, which is very curious to me, because it makes me wonder if Goemon as like a figure, I guess I would say, in Japan, it makes me wonder if Goemon, it has some connotations, I guess would be the words for it, because it's clear he has a certain there's a certain design philosophy for making a Goemon character. Like, it's not just a matter of, oh yeah, you slap the name Goemon onto a character. It's like, if you're gonna make a character named Goemon, they have to have certain traits. Because there's a lot of physical similarities between this Goemon and the other one, so... It's mostly the face paint and the expressions. It's curious to me. I don't know. That's fascinating. I am probably going to end up beating this game not through any tactics or means that are particularly skilled. It's just going to be me having to deal with it. For lack of a better terms, I'm just going to have to end up dealing with it. Ah! Okay, well. Crap. Oh. That sucks. Oh well, I'll make it work. Alrighty. I'm not really Koban Cat's partner, though. I just realized he keeps saying that, like, as though I'm... Okay, I need to get out of this. I need to fight from the bottom up. I died immediately. Oh, jeez. Trouble too is I know I don't have a button set for specifically for rewind time, but man, oof. I guess I should check that really quick while I have a moment. Do I have the means to do, let's see, save game position? I see. So I do have the means. So I have the means to use rewind time if I need to, but I would prefer not to, given that I don't know, it's like, this might... I have very little actual experience playing this game. It'd feel really mean if I just kept rewind timing. Like, it's one thing when you're at the end of the game and it's like, oh, it's the final boss, and you know it's the final boss. I have no idea how long this game is. I have no idea what I've gotten into, and I don't know what I have no idea what to get to, so... Kind of feels like it would be disingenuous to just keep hitting the rewind button every time I fail. Okay, okay, these guys. Why is it that those bottles, I cannot hit them? They are very weird. That is an old lady. I lost all my money. Man. Just realized too, this place doesn't have a store that sells pizza, so you don't even have a health revive thing in that sense. Ow. Oh my goodness. I just need money. I just need money for the store. Stop hitting me with stuff. Ow. Heck. Oh boy. I'm getting a feel for how the levels are designed, because at the very least I'm understanding the visual language, because they want you to go... Man. Okay, it is that. That's right there. You saw, if you were watching there, if you see how that, it's the fact that you spawn in and you're immediately an active participant in that sense where, oh yeah, you can get hit right away. That I feel like is a little bit unforgiving. Because I've already lost more than half of my health. Well, I've lost half my health, but I've lost half my health just from respawning rather than through any fault of my own. Because then it's like, oh, the enemies are just going to keep hitting me even when I'm dead. Okay. And these scrolls mean nothing because Jutsu does not do anything. Feel bad that half of that, because half of this game's combat is built around the Jutsu, and I haven't used a single one. I've basically ignored an entire half of the fighting in this game, which I imagine the Jutsu must make this game far better because there must be a good reason to farm that much money just to get the Jutsu. Because also, mind you, it's not just oh you have to farm a small sum of money. It's a fair amount to get one ability. And I don't even know if it's permanent because I don't know if you keep Jutsu when you die. Because you don't keep money and you don't keep other resources, so I don't think Jutsu would be something you keep. If you do, then that's fantastic, but I have my doubts. I do like the sleeping dog animation, though. I feel like this is one of those games that you would definitely like slot under if you're considering slotting a game in when you're deciding like, oh, what's this category for streaming? I feel like the fact that this game has its own category is confusing to me. Because I think what that implies to me is that this game very specifically must have some sort of community, right? Like people speedrunning it or something? I could see this game being fun for a speedrun if you know what you're doing. I think the only problem would be trying to do all that, trying to do the grinding for this money. This, I imagine, would be just a little bit agonizing. At least a tiny bit. At least this lets me knock people out really fast. Yeah, because look how fast that hits. That's crazy. That is an extremely good attack. I do also think this game feels like it was built for 2 players too. Because with all the enemies on screen, if I had a second person here doing this, I definitely could see this being way easier. My goodness. These guys in their MLG bottle throwing. I do not appreciate the bottle throwing. Stop that. Stop that. Stop doing that. Stop. Boy. Again. No invincibility frames. No nothing. Just death. And I know I need money because I need money for the store. I need money for the... I'm gonna try the jutsu. Oh boy. This game is exercising my ability to keep my sanity. So early too, it's only an hour. Hope everyone's doing well though. I feel like I'm forgetting something. You know what? Hang on. Is today a holiday? I forgot. Is today a holiday? I have a question. What is today? No, last week was Father's Day. What is today? Is today anything? No. Just the 25th of June. Oh, that's weird. Next week is Is July 4th, which is nice. 4th of July. Blech! This milkman. Just anger, disdain towards the milkman. The milkman? Well, that's a Freudian slip. 2. Buy sandals. Buy sandals. You need more money. Do I? I think I need an act of God, truly. All right, let's get out of here. Maybe I can save myself a little bit by going forward. I jumped over him and hit myself on his head. Are you serious? My goodness. No, I don't want to lose my items to this nonsense. Oh my goodness, please no. No. Well, there goes my sandals and my coat. Man. Man. That's just sad. I just need money. Oh no. Man. Aw. And I don't have enough health, so I can't even just get money and walk over. It's more like a, yep, you just have to suffer in silence a little. Stop. What? I'm flabbergasted. What does that mean? How did he... Wait, so his sword swing there is able to hit you. That's wild. Also, I just noticed there's a sunset back there and it looks very pretty, and it is obscured immediately by this tree. Just a really nice backdrop back there with a really cool looking... Look at that, though. The sunset looks so pretty. That's some nice pixel work, though. That is a really nice background. That is a very nice background, and it is completely offset by the fact there are trees in the way. Just like real life. Ow. Just like real life, the really good views are ruined by a tree. But you don't want to get rid of the tree, because the tree is a vital part of the ecosystem. So you don't want to just delete it on principle of, oh, but it doesn't look great. It's like, well, the tree is important, so keep it. Ow. And that stance. The stance that Goemon takes when he gets hit, that I've seen many times already. So I really need to look up the history of like Goemon adjacent like stuff. I need to look this up because I am very curious about the mythology of the Goemon. I wish to know more. I am curious. Okay, I'm just gonna save my money and my time. I'm not dealing with these dudes. Stop that. Oh my god. Just getting out of here. Give me the money. Oh, I should not have gone back for that money. They keep getting past me. Ah, come on. No. I'm gonna get a game over just on the principle of having to deal with this bridge. Ugh. Agony. Wait, what does the deluxe room even do at this point? It's like... I haven't noticed any difference between using the rooms. Because the different rooms don't do anything. I have gotten nothing different from using either one or the other. Will you be staying the night? Yes. I guess deluxe. We'll see. I want to see if it actually matters, because I haven't noticed any differences between the rooms. Checking some stuff really quick. Well. I do appreciate the look he gives. Just really in front of me. All right, wait, no, wait, I need to go get money for... I should probably go get money for Jutsu. What is this again? Oh, that's right, this is the game room. You know what, I have money to burn and I have no sense of shame, so why not? This is the game center. All games are $100 here. What do you want to play? Tear down the wall or hockey? Just tear down the wall. Who will play? Yes. Oh, it's one of these. Laser. Lassier. What is the point of this? This is just a fun mini game. I am confused, but this is very cool. I am amazed that they took the time to program this along with programming a whole video game alongside it. You have to make Pong as well. We must make time for this. This is vital. This is vitally part of our development process. Truly. What is that? Wait, what is that face behind it? What is that? What is this? Oh my goodness. Why did my genre of game just suddenly shift? At least the ball physics are really simple, so... Does this do anything for me? Why am I here? Please come back again. Why did I do that? Why did I just spend $100 to play a mini game? Why? To what end? Why did I do that? Why? There was no benefit. Was it just so I could rest my soul from the suffering? Is it so I could ease the agony of having to gather $400 to pay the jutsu man so he could steal my money again? Is that really all there is to it? That's just it? Truly? Is this truly the end of my time? Is this the philosophical quandary of having to deal with the statistical randomness of the universe? To handle variance in a way that does not make my soul suffer? I do not understand. To what end? Porqué. To what end? Well, to what end am I here? just asking the real question of the real simple question of why are we here? Just asking it, not because of any sort of existential life crisis, but because of the existential dread that I feel trying to realize the terror of this game. You know what? If I take this yo-yo, and if I take this yo-yo and go fight the enemy, I could just win. I could just get this over with. I could just keep going and fighting the same dude over and over again, and just learn his tactics and just get better at the game, and just hope that that's enough for me to win. Because that could just be enough. You know, I could just do it that way. This game holds the answers to the universe. You're right, Zangers. Or Hanger. Zanger? How's it going today? This game holds many answers, but I do not yet know the questions, so it's not easy for me to understand. You know what I mean? It's like, I understand that it has answers. You gotta write the first time. Yeah, that makes sense. Good, are you? I'm doing fine. I had a little bit too much excitement this weekend, to be honest. I had a surge. Have you played this before? Never. I have never touched it. I've never even seen this game. I came into it blind. I had some, so I guess to tell the story of why I'm playing this game. Long story short, I have a VTuber model. It's not working today because Steam is being really stupid. But I debuted it, and when I did, I gave out a bunch of, okay, choose the next Sunday game redeems to people. And this was one of the games that got redeemed, so I ended up with this one. This is the second time I have played like a game from the Nintendo, Super Nintendo. What was the surge? It was a power surge, so like electricity went through. I had a my surge protector basically exploded. It left a scorch mark on the table it's on that all my electronics, you know, like hang out on, and that basically blew up that. Okay, yeah, sorry, I didn't explain that part. Yeah, it didn't, like, it's not like a huge explosion, just like, but it scorched the table. But I had to buy a new surge protector today, and I did not need that level of stress while I was not at home because I found out about it only after I got home from something. So that was a little bit worrying, but yeah. So yeah, but I dealt with that, and but it's good now. I have a new protector, so. But yeah, I've played a couple of different games through viewers redeeming a thing. I made a point redeem, so people could choose games I play. Along with, I think I choose the majority of the games, but people have been choosing them, so. And we did a whole thing, and so I gave out a bunch of free Sunday streams. Hopefully not the same model protector. No, I got a new one with a higher tolerance. This one has 1,000 joules as a tolerance, because you need to have a higher level so it can tolerate more energy. The one I got, that's the one that survived. There are two that were on the outlet, and one of them survived. That one has a protection on, I think it's like 1,700 joules of energy. It's much better than the other one I had. So, but I did fix that up, so we're good there. But the outlet that I usually plug into is not on right now, so I have a bunch of extension cords that are connecting my stuff together, and it's a mess. It's a bit of a mess right now, but it's fine. But Zanger, have you played this? Have you played this game before? Okay, can I? Okay, that works. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you, Zingers, for following. Yes, one of my favorites. Yeah, you know what's, it's one of those things that it's one of the things that made me start streaming. Grew up on Super Nintendo. Ah, I see. Yeah, one of the things that I've learned about from streaming is that every game is somebody's favorite. Ow. I think that's a game over. Ah! I did not grow. I had a NES. I had this game favorite on Twitch. Is how I found you. I swear this is how I find people. I do not find people through any effort on my end. It is I play the right game. Somebody's like, hey, I love this game, and then they're just like, why are you playing this? And I'm like, I ended up here. This is how I end up. I just end up in the right place at the right time. That's just how my whole career's actually been. My entire career is predicated on I usually end up in the right place at the right time, and that's how I meet people. That is how I meet people. That's how I end up in other streamers' places, you know, just it's how everything happens. I just end up in the right place at the right time. That is my whole career, if I could boil it down to something. As much effort as I put into it, the games draw me in, but the commentary keeps me watching. That's what it usually is for streams, is that like I try my best to bring in some new insights for game design stuff, because that's my specialty. I actually went to college for game design. And I've done a lot of weird stuff since then. I worked on a military simulator once. I did a bunch of other stuff. I've written books. I've done a lot of weird stuff in my career so far. Do you game design professionally? Yes, actually. I actually have a game that's on Steam that's going to be coming out August 4th. Oh god, I'm talking. Ugh. And these guys are pelting me with bottles. Like the War Games movie, eh? A little bit. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped. A little bit. But yeah, I've actually worked on a lot of different things. So I've done a lot. Ow. Okay, these bottle guys really need to cool their jets. Ugh. Stop throwing stuff at me. You seen that movie, right? Yes, I have. It's been a while, though, so it has been a long time since I've seen War Games, but I do know what you're talking about. I die a lot to these bottle dudes. But the key thing, though, is that I actually do design. I have been trying to work independently. My goal is to be an independent creative of some kind. Right now, I've done a lot of stuff. I have made a lot of things, but it is not. I have not limited myself to games specifically, but I want to make a lot of games. I want to make games the most. That's the thing I want to do the most. But it took me a while to make the game I've been working on. It's called Red Genie. I've been working on it for 1.5 years, and having it on Steam is very bizarre, to be honest. Because now it's actually, you can look it up on Steam and it's there, and it's like, oh, that is wild. It's very different when it's on something like that than when you're just, you know, making the game at home, you know? I'm gonna stop that guy before he hits me. There we go. There we go. There he is. Okay. Oh, no, not again! Not this again. I am not having that happen again. Stop that. I do not like the guys who throw the coins. Stop that. I do not appreciate the coinman. Oh god, there's another one. Stop that. But yes, it's funny how often because there's a lot of movies I just haven't seen in a long time. I've talked about it a fair bit that I'm not. I guess I'll catch you up, hangers. I do not do movies as much, but it's mostly because video games are the thing that for both work and play. Video games are my go-to. It's very hard for me to sit and watch, I guess. It's kind of bizarre. I know it's bizarre for a lot of people, but it's like, it's very hard for me to just sit still in that sense. Like, it's not like exactly like, oh, I need to always be doing, it's not exactly like I always need to be doing something, but for my leisure, I prefer that. Do I have a favorite movie? I do. I have a couple, actually. It's like, because for different reasons, I have different movies that are my favorite. I think overall favorite movie would probably be All Quiet on the Western Front, the original one, the black and white one. That movie is very effective. It's a very effective movie. It's very affecting. It's very emotional. It's not a fun watch, but it's definitely one of my favorite films of all time. If I'm trying to enjoy myself and not be a little sad, I like watching Young Frankenstein is a fun one. I like that one. That's a good one. Concert of the Classics, I see. I have a weird mix of movies that I really like, because I also really like the prequel trilogy in Star Wars. So it's weird. I really like that. I like much older film. I like watching much older movies. I like watching, there are some movies where I prefer older movies, and then there are some movies where, oh, I like this new thing because they do something specific. But I like the writing. I think the way that the actors portrayed it in the black and white version of All Quiet, that one is certainly, I personally am a bigger fan of it. I haven't yet seen the remake that came out last year, but I've been watching Star Wars prequels just to understand the Reddit memes. That's fair. I really like the prequels personally. They're fun. If you actually hadn't watched any Star Wars prior to that, you know what? That's fair. It's interesting because I grew up in a household that really liked Star Trek, and I have watched a fair bit of Star Trek because I would just sit with like my mom and watch. But I am not as familiar with, like, specifically I didn't watch Shatner's Star Trek. I watched Next Generation. That was the one I grew up with. But I did not grow up with a ton of the, I grew up with, but I do appreciate Star Trek because they've done a lot of cool stuff. I also tried to learn Klingon using Duolingo for a little while, which is very funny. It's very fun that you can learn Klingon using Duolingo. I think that's a lot of fun. But Star Trek is, I don't find that liking one negates the other, in my opinion. I don't think that if you like Star Wars that you can't like Star Trek as well, and vice versa. I don't know, I just don't think was a TNG guy but didn't stick with DS9. Oh, I see. Yeah, was new the Next Generation didn't stick with DS9 in the 90s, but recently back to finish DS9. DS9, I have heard people say it's a lot better than people would give credit for. I know a friend of mine who's watched all of the series of Star Trek. He really likes DS9. He likes Deep Space Nine. He really likes it, so. Okay. Can I please have the jutsu? You'll only be allowed to use jutsu in the zone. Okay, I'm gonna let it do its thing. Yes. Number 1. Okay, what do I do? DS9 starts slow, but by 3rd season, the story arc is epic. I think it's one of those things where I definitely think that DS9 gets, like, I think every single series of Star Trek gets a little bit more flack than it needs to. I got the, all right, so I have the jutsu, right? Said I got the special reward. How about some martial arts training? No, I need to leave. I do really I think the reason why the Next Generation stuck with me so much was because I think your first series of Star Trek, no matter which one it is, that the first one is the one that will always stick ahead. It's kind of like when you get, it's kind of like any show really, where if you grew up with something, it always sticks, it sticks a little bit, it sticks more, and it sticks more thoroughly than the series that come afterwards. I think it's even true for even anime that aren't directly related. If you're looking at anime, you're looking at TV shows, you're looking at movies, no matter what it is, it's like, if it doesn't quite match what you personally came into the series with, it can be very hard to get into it. I think in my head, a video game example, playing stuff like the Next Generation was my first two, better for the nostalgia feels, but objectively DS9 edges it. Yeah, it's like if you really love something, you're able to say objectively, okay, well, if we look at how something was performed, like say the arcs in the Next Generation compared to the arcs in DS9, if you're looking at those, you know, in comparison, and you're able to separate, okay, but I love this, but I also know that this series does it better. It's not like you're saying, oh, but this one's, it's not saying one is bad and one is good. It's saying, I still love this thing, but I recognize that, I also recognize though that, oh yeah, but I see I can, you know, separate myself from that and say objectively, this thing does something better. It's kind of how I feel about Dragon Ball, where I love Dragon Ball Z. I love Dragon Ball Z. I played a lot of video games of Dragon Ball Z growing up, and I didn't actually get to watch the anime at all. I very specifically played video games. That's how I got it. But I've found that there are anime that do the fight, you know, the fight anime, the ones that focus on battle and conflict, and there are anime that do the characterization a little bit better. and like just as an overall thing, and there are certain characters that are better written, but Dragon Ball was my first, so it's hard for me to separate that, you know, that love for the series from a good objective standpoint sometimes. I think it's true for a lot of things, though. There's a lot of games too where I know that these games have problems. These like certain games, it's like, oh yeah, I know that this game has issues, but philosophically, it does not take away from my enjoyment to play the game. Oh, you know what? I should probably equip. Wait, this one. Yes. Okay, so I have the jutsu. What does it do? How do I use the jutsu? Stop throwing milk at me. I do like this game a lot, though. I think the thing that surprised me the most about this game was that it has its own category. I thought that was surprising. Bringing back to the game, I like this game. I feel like there's the people who really love this series of games. Ow. TNG had three great story arcs, in my opinion, with the Borg, the Kardashian, Interrogation Picard, and the finale. But DS9 sustains that level for multiple later seasons. See, I think that's true, though, where it's like, if you're able to maintain, and it's not just like, oh, it's not just the stakes, it's a matter of the keeping the attention, right? Because it's one thing to have higher stakes in a story, like, because I think Deep Space Nine does, I don't think it covers more ground than any of those arcs, but it's the fact that it maintains your attention for longer, because from what I recall. I'm basing this off of knowledge that I remember a friend of mine telling me about Deep Space Nine, because I have not gotten to watch all of it yet, and I am very bad about watching shows. So if I were to watch it, I'd have to really make a concerted effort. Yeah, I'll shut up about the show now. No worries. Honestly, this is the kind of thing, though. It's like, I'm just curious. Don't mean to hijack. Don't worry, hangers. The way I see this is my circus, and when people want to talk about their intrigues, I'm like, this is just a learning experience for me. So it's like, oh, cool. I get to learn more about this thing that I do not know about. I actually started streaming as a means for me to, it's a means for me to learn more about games. Zanger's Silent Age. Oh, Zanger's Silent Age. I see. Zangers. I see. I'm making sure all right, so thank you for correcting me on that. I thought I was getting it right, but ow. Usual screen name is Zanger, but someone took it. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I got very lucky that my username on a lot of things is very unique, so it keeps me... The underscore... I was actually told by a mod that the underscore lacking name is actually available, and I just didn't want to take it because I'd have to change the link everywhere. It's like, oh, I could change it to, you know, twitch.tv/OfficerToMickey and not have the underscore. But then I realized in every website where I use it and I have it as like a thing, I'd have to change the link in every single one. And I didn't feel like having to do that. And I died. Stop that. No. Yeah, I grew up with... I had an NES when I grew up, but the games library I had for it was very specific. I've been slowly getting... I got some more games for it, but I've been playing more games from that era, along with other games. And it's been a very interesting experience to learn how these games work and compare them to what we have today, because... Man, some of the platforming is made... Do you have a favorite NES game? There is one, and I remember it very well because it's very specifically a weird game. It's one of those ones where I would say it's like this, where if you don't know what it is, you probably never saw it as a kid. Because, you know, it's like, oh yeah, you ended up with this. I guess usually with games like this, from what I understand, you had a store that carried a specific set of games. And then people had these games, and then you get like, oh yeah, there's games like this where, okay, Legend of the Mystical Ninja. It's like, you know, you look at that, it's like, okay, where do you find this? But my game is Phantom Fighter for the NES. I love that game. It's also why Persona 5, which I've been playing on Wednesdays, Persona 5 Royal has a thing in it where you have to answer real life history questions in order to get like bonuses, right? Well, in Phantom Fighter for the NES, you actually have to answer historical questions about like certain history things, and you have to answer questions like that in order to gain access to dojos to learn new moves. It's it's one of those things where as a kid I would just have to guess the question because obviously I was a little kid and I didn't know any better, but as an adult, it's one of those things that makes me just immediately endeared to a game when something does that, where it's like, oh, you need to have real life knowledge to get this in-game thing. I know one of the ones was there's also a game on Steam. It was an RPG Maker game called Doom and Destiny, where you had to be able to make, I think it was you had to make 13 in binary. I loved Pirates on NES. I have heard of that one. There's a lot of good games. Wall Street Kid, I have not heard of that one. I have at least heard of Pirates. I do not know Wall Street Kid. That sounds really fun though. Just like, it's just so funny about like the Nintendo and Super Nintendo era. It was the Wild West of, okay, what can we make work as a video game on this system? And a lot of it was just this interesting experimental phase of, okay, what do we make? And I think that's really fun because you could make some goofy stuff. Okay, how do I use the jutsu? That's not what I wanted to do, but very cool. Thank you. All right. Well, how do I use the jutsu? Okay, how do I use this? Oh, that's right. I died. I forgot. I forgot I died. Yes. I also, for the NES, I also had Spider-Man. I think it was Spider-Man Return of the Sinister Six or Revenge. It was the one where you just had to run around to beat up the Sinister Six of Spider-Man. And there was that bit in the Sandman level where you could just get stuck for no reason. That was fun. that part of the game was not tested. Favorite SNES game is similar. 16th century pirate trading game called Uncharted Waters: New Horizons. Well, that just sounds cool. That's just a fun title. Like that's just neat. I really want to try at some point. I want to play I haven't actually gotten around to play Star Fox yet, and I really want to play it because I love Assault. I love Star Fox Assault, and I actually played Star Fox Command on the DS, and I want to know if I honestly just want to know if those games are better than the newer ones, because I've heard a lot of people who are really into Star Fox who've been there since the beginning. I've heard that they really like that. Sequel to the original Uncharted Waters. I'm gonna need to look into this. I need to look into this. What's your favorite game all time? Ooh, I have a lot. I would probably have to end up putting it as like a general thing, because there's a lot of games that all would be fair contenders for that title. Because I think there's a good number of Pokemon games that could be up there for both nostalgia and for gameplay reasons. Persona 5 Royal I've been streaming it on Wednesdays, and that Persona 5 Royal has made a serious push for it. Similarly, there's a game that I played on the 3DS, and I emulated it for stream, called Stella Glow. I would actually say that game is probably my favorite 3DS title of all time, because that game is absolutely stunning. That's a fantastic game. I would say there's a couple, like, favorite older game, if I can think of older titles. I would probably say for me, older was, you know, early GameCube stuff. I know Pokemon Coliseum it's another Pokemon game, but it's so separate from the other ones that one's up there. Let me think. Let's see. The Pokemon, I'd say Coliseum is like the highest point for me. Coliseum, I'll put XD next to it because they're both really good. Let's see. I'm gonna try and think through it all. I know that Portal 2 is up there too. Portal 2 is great. I know that I think the Batman Arkham Asylum and Arkham City put together as a pair of games could probably contend to be one of my favorites of all time. I think Asylum more than City, but not because City's bad, because City's better. But Asylum has a certain nostalgia factor for me, which is a little unfair. But Arkham City is probably, if I had to actually put it, Arkham City would probably be the one, and it's really good. I do really love Arkham City. Oh man, there's too many games I really like. I don't think I could reasonably choose just one, you know? Like there's so many games that I've played that I could reasonably say they're my favorite for anyone. Ever enjoy any text-based games? Oh, you know what? What was it that I played? There was one I played that I actually did play Zork back. I did play Zork when I tried playing it for a good couple of weeks when in Call of Duty Black Ops 1, you could actually play Zork on the one computer. And I did try to play it all the way through, and that Zork was pretty cool. For visual novels, though, Phoenix Wright, for text-based, I guess Phoenix Wright would count, and Phoenix Wright is currently holding the spot Because this last Thursday, we just finished the first Ace Attorney game, and I love that game. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney is fantastic. And I'm going to start the second one this Thursday. I'm going to start the second game of the series this Thursday, because I want to. I just genuinely want to see more of that game, because it's very good. And I really want to know more. I want to know more. I want to have more. It's really fun. Because we've been playing it on the Switch. That was really cool. I like that one. You know what? There's one of all the MMOs I've played. The one I can think of off the top of my head of MMOs I've played. Star Trek Online is actually one that it holds a special place in my heart for being absolutely goofy. Because I made like this orangutan looking, Neo-Cortex looking character. And he was the character I ended up using, which just looks so stupid. But the game itself is really fun. It is actually really fun. And you can design your own ship and stuff, and like you get base parts and stuff to design your ship, but it's very fun. Is the gameplay enjoyable? I thought so. Oh, I wanted to train. Whoops. Go back in. The ship combat is a lot of fun. I thought it was a lot of fun myself because they make it very easy to understand. But it's also got the MMO, you know, the hotkeys, and you're doing all these different things to keep the ship running while also throwing hands. It works pretty well. Let's see. Train. I'm gonna go for number 3 and see what happens. But I do think that the game has a little bit of, it's a little bit janky when you're doing the on the ground fighting, but that's because the on the ground fighting is it's a little rough, but it's okay. Hey user, how's it going today? Howdy indeed. We've been at this game for almost 2 hours now, and my brain is oh, you're doing good? That's good. Yeah, this brain is doing its best, but this game is quite good. Stop. I'll give you the special power I promised. Okay. Now how do I use the special power? How do I use this? It says X. I think it's X or Y. Well, Y does my weapon. Just like this. Ow. I have been slowly learning this game. Despite my hang-ups with how do I fight? Oh, that was game over. I didn't realize that was my last life. Crap. Ah. Oh well. Oh well. I have learned a fair bit. I also wait. I have a question. You know, those controls said. Wait, hang on. Those controls said that if I press X, then I use the jutsu. But I had a jutsu, and it still doesn't. Would you ever want to upload your consciousness to a game? Probably not, but mostly because I'd have to design the game to be able to expand, and somebody would have to keep expanding the game, and I don't know if that would be a good idea. Also, just because I've seen Sword Art Online, and the lessons therein have warned me. I can think of a couple. It's like, there are a couple of games I can think of that would be fun, but Sword Art Online has definitely taught me that you need to be mindful of who you're giving the keys to that, you know? Wow. Ever see the Black Mirror episode on that? Oh, you know what? I had to watch a little bit of Black Mirror for a class, actually, when I was in college. Which is a very weird thing to say, but I had to watch, I think it was Black Mirror Bandersnatch. I had to watch that movie because they wanted a paper written on the, like, how it works with interactive narrative. Because I was in a class called Interactive Narrative. Strange Lantern Man has shown up at this year's festival. Yes. I have seen I've seen some. Yes, I played that. It was pretty good. Honestly, the Bandersnatch one was pretty cool. It's a little weird to me because it was still a little strange, but I think some of my strangeness with that was also the way that what's the actor's name? It's the one who played the veteran game dev. I forget his name. I forget the actor's name, but he looks like Sid from Toy Story. That's the best way I can remember him. I forget his name though. But William Coulter, that's his name. Oh, I finally remembered an actor's name. Holy crap. I'm proud of myself. I remembered his name. It's like, unless they're an actors in something that I very specifically really like, I usually forget actors pretty hard. But that's mostly because I've kind of transitioned as I've gotten further and further down the rabbit hole of games and such. Voice actors have been more of my focus. Ow. Ah, these guys, these dudes who keep jumping me. I need to run. I'm going to explode. Okay, all right. I'm just gonna go try the boss again, see if I can do better this time. I'm just gonna move. But there's a number of games though that I could think of that would be a bad idea to upload to. But games like say like Harvest Moon or you know like Animal Crossing. Oh, please come back again. Crap. I will at least grab more money if I can help it. But something like, you know, like a farming sim would be easy to get stuck in and that'd be fine. But, or something like, I don't know, I think something like the Mario universe wouldn't be too bad. Because the Mario games wouldn't be too bad to get stuck in if you're just, you know, if you, say you end up somewhere that's not too bad, that wouldn't be, oh, that would be fun. Just work at like a castle as a janitor or something. Or, you know, whatever. Or Pokemon would actually be a mixed bag, because on the one hand, if you end up in, say, like the Kalos region or the Galar region, oh, that wouldn't be too bad. You know, just you get to go see sports events all the time. The Pokemon are generally pretty nice, as long as you're not in the wild area, that's fine. Scarlet and Violet, I think the Pokemon are the most tame, because it definitely, as long as you don't go into Area 0, you're kind of fine. You know, it's just kind of like, okay, cool, yeah, you just, like, for the most part, there's a good places there, but if you end up in Pokemon Coliseum, they kill people in that game, so... Wait a minute, is this an arrow? Did they make an arrow out of the grass? Weird. Well, that goes back, so that's weird. Why is that? That's funny. There's a good number of shows, though, that there are a number of shows and games, though, where the world of it just, oh man, I would not want to be stuck in that. Ow. I feel like some people would really, they like the idea of the world, but when you actually get put inside of it, it sucks. I think a good example of something like that would be the idea of it is better than the actual, like, world of it. I think Pokemon's one of them, but I think more specifically, if I go further down in terms of what would be good, I don't think Pokemon would be the worst. I think it would probably be something like Dragon Quest, actually. Because Dragon Quest, every 5 minutes, some evil lord is blowing up the world. I would not want to live there. Because the monsters keep showing up. It's not just, oh, the monsters show up every once 100 years. No, it seems like every 5 minutes, there is some sort of horrible catastrophe plaguing the worlds of Dragon Quest. There is no world in Dragon Quest that you're not getting jumped by something. Alright, let's see if I can win this time. Maybe. Okay, I need to move quick. Gotta go fast. Ow. Oh god, no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I had it too. I had it too. Oh man, that was rough. I actually got much further that time. The yo-yo really helped there, but yeesh. Oh. Hello. Hello again. I just realized it's probably not just, unless I'm mistaken. I'm gonna find out real quick here, but oh god, wait. Okay, jump down. Ow. I take a lot of damage from these. Okay, run. Okay, now go this way. I don't like that jump. Okay, that's good. Oh, no, I jumped too far. Ah. Ah. I'm trying to think. Is this game harder or easier than, at least in terms of how quickly I got a hold of it. Is this game harder or easier than Conquest of the Crystal Palace? For some reason, my brain keeps comparing this game to an NES title we played earlier. It wasn't this year, I think. I think it was... I would like to say it was near the end of last year, because I know it ended up on the tier list of games I did last year for streaming. I'd like to say this game is a little bit harder, but I think that's more because it's a slower pace, because I actually have to think about my moves. Not to mention that these guys are a lot meaner about their projectiles. But Conquest of the Crystal Palace, I think, had... I definitely think that that one had some stuff that was... It had some jank, but it wasn't necessarily... I think its difficulty came from... I think its difficulty was far more a product of what it was capable of doing to the psyche, because some of the boss fights were far more removed from any normal difficulty. Because there are some fights that just were abnormally difficult for no reason. Like the dragon I'm thinking of from that game is a freaking nightmare. The thing this game has that I find difficult is that if I get hit at all, I just start taking a lot of hits in a row. Which I think is... I have not learned this game well. We're on the second area and I still have not quite learned how to actually preserve my life. Besides just, you know, trying to do better. Just do better. Just do better, please. Please do better, for your sake and mine. Okay. Yes. Okay, buy sandals. I'm gonna buy the armor first. Okay, there we go. Cool. I do like this, though. I do appreciate this a lot. I think the thing I can appreciate the most about this game is its art style. I think the art style is a big one for me. I think the gameplay is good, though. I think the gameplay is good. I think I'm just... the only reason I'm a little bit harsh with it is only because of the concept I have of the contemporaries it has. I think it's the only reason I could be a little bit harsh about it, but even then, it's like... It's not even bad! It's not even like the game is bad. It's just, oh, I'm just having a hard... I think it's just because it's a higher learning curve than the other games I've played. Because even Conquest of the Crystal Palace, it wasn't asking a ton of me in terms of the learning. It was just, okay, get better at this specific game. And I think this game, because I don't have an instruction manual, it's also a lot harder because I don't know... If there's information in the manual that I don't have, then I don't have it. And that would mean that I would be playing at a disadvantage anyway. Which is actually also how I went in with Crystal, but Crystal Palace I found one, I think midway through stream I found a instruction manual, so I very specifically found the manual itself, not just what we had. Okay, I have no idea what the difference is between these rooms. I'm looking this up really quick. I am going to look up what the difference between these rooms is. Because I have no idea what the difference between these rooms is. Let's see. Legend of the Mythical Ninja. Mr. Goemon. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to look at a guide. I just want to see very quickly for the first level what I missed. In-depth guides. Is there a guide? Is there a guide? Is there a guide? I'm gonna I'm more just curious what oh boy, oh, you know it's a good one when it's a text-only guide, just like Conquest of the Crystal Palace. That's great. Oh, this guy's name is Delbert. That's nice. Nice 1-2 player, played alone with a friend. Dr. Yang have the same playing strengths, not really, but mostly the same. Beautiful ghost woman turns wrong. Let's see. How do special skills. Hey, hold down. Okay, what on earth am I looking at here? I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Okay, so what on earth am I looking at? This guide is huge, by the way. Okay, yeah, I can't read all that. I can't read all of that. Oh my goodness. I just looked at that guide. I was barely through the first level and it was pages of content. What on earth, man? That guy did his research though. How fascinating. Because clearly he must love the game if he's gonna go to such massive lengths to explain it fully. Because a lot of those text guides were built with the idea of, well, I love this game and I want to make sure that people can have the same amount of fun. And looking at that is an insane amount of work for a single guide, right? Because I just read a little bit of it, and there was so much in there. Because he's like, oh yeah, I'm going to organize it by this. I'm going to make sure that you understand where every item is and what each item does and how it works. It's like, okay, yeah, I have no idea what you're doing. I could not follow it because I was, you know, trying to read. The trouble is I'm trying to read faster because I want to try and keep things moving here, but my goodness, that guide had a lot of stuff going on. I am thoroughly impressed by the skill. There's a store there. I could go into this store. Oh, well, I should have grabbed the money, but I'm gonna get out of the way of that first. Let's see. Welcome, we have everything you need. I just realized I'm gonna buy bombs because I haven't tried bombs yet. Okay, bombs, straw coat. You read fast? I do, and I've had to slow myself down a fair bit. I've had to really slow myself down when I'm reading out loud. I read a lot faster when I'm just reading in my head than if I try to read out loud, which has gotten me a little bit tongue-tied when I've been playing Persona, because I try to read at the speed my brain is processing, and I trip over words sometimes because I read too fast. I think a great example of that was the last few weeks. I've been a little bit more stressed lately too because I've been trying to get Red Genie ready for its, you know, for the release in August, but man, I do realize how fast I read when I'm just subconsciously trying to take things in and read. Okay, actually, wait. Let me stop and read. Let me see what they say. Let me see what this guide says. Let's see. Okay, concentration, 64, no repeats or hesitation. Let's see. Second scene. Nope. Okay. Raccoon dog. Okay. I am very confused by what this is talking about. Warlock Zone 5. What? How did I pass all the other zones? There's multiple zones here? Okay, wait. Okay, how did he pass the zone like that? Spear carrier, walkthrough. Okay, zone 1, Oro House. Zone 2, here it is. Okay, let's see. What do they say about this? Okay, a lot of tents. I am so confused. Lantern Man doesn't like cats. You cannot hurt Lantern Man. White lanterns come to life. Uh-huh. I am so confused. I read that and it basically just said, just keep moving. I read through that guide and it straight up just said, just don't get hit. And I'm like, all right, yeah, you know what? That's fair. That is fair advice given that I was not following it earlier. Hello, Koban. How are you doing? Maybe this time I will save Koban. But it is very true though that I read very fast, but a lot of that is just because I was kind of raised in a specific way to... My brain just works in a very weird way. I should not have taken that cat. Okay, up we go. Okay, now hit from the bottom. Ow. Ow. Okay, do not do jump attacks. That's right. I remember now. Oh, that was a heart. Okay, that's good. Ah! Wah! Oh, please no. I knew it. I knew my mistake the moment I made it, and then I realized it. I did one swing too many. I should have kept moving. Ah, nuts. All right. All right. Well, I'm getting far better at this game rapidly because I am actually understanding what I'm messing up. Okay. Number one thing. If I see bottle dudes, I'm just running by them. I do not care. If they have projectiles and I don't, I am not dealing with that. These coins are pretty good, though. Oh, that's right. It uses my money to do that. Okay, never mind. I'm out of here. I'm gonna leave. That is hard-earned cash I want you to keep. Thank you. I am beginning to learn. I'm beginning to believe. I am beginning. I do wonder what this game is rated, because they do have references to I guess that's why they don't specify what's in those bottles. That's that they're hucking at me. So I can see that. I can see that they're hucking bottles. It's probably sake, but I do not think they would do that in I don't think they would specify it in an American-based game. At least an American-based translation. Stop, stop, stop. Stop. Okay. Too many people. Stop. Stop. I do not appreciate the swordsman. I'm leaving. I would like to get out of here. Oh. Okay, just gonna go. I have other places I need to be. There are other places I can get a game over, thank you. I just also realized I have a timer. You're telling me that on top of all that, I mean, that's a very generous timer, but... Ow. Stop it. These guys, I do not like the... I do not like that particular enemy. The enemy is very good at messing with my stuff. Oh, man. I do like that the guide basically said, just, you need to get better, not get hit. It's like, okay, I recognize that part. How do I get better? Just how do I get better? All right, yeet the money. Use the money. All right, well, I'm back to a solid 0 on my money, so that's good. I do think that I think also the way that this game does parallax backgrounds is very nice. I think they have a good sense of keeping the action framed well, along with actually showing what the SNES can do. It's very good. I do like that. I will give this game grief, but it is not out of... I love that word. Which one? And my brain just turned off for a moment. It's like, wait, wait, which word? It's like, I said many words, wait. I feel like that's on my brain every time. Parallax. Oh, parallax backgrounds. Oh yeah. No, it's like, because like parallax backgrounds, it's like when I learned about how those work, where it's like you have one background, you have like a very furthest background, and then you have one that's layered on top of it to give that illusion of depth. I love good parallax backgrounds can make a game look so pretty. I know Mark of the Ninja had some really good ones. There's some other ones that also had some really great backgrounds of that style. I know this game's doing a great job of it. The Conquest of the Crystal Ninja Conquest of the Crystal Palace also had really good backgrounds. That game did a fantastic job of framing the action. Ow. Oh, come on. Now that feels a little bit rude. I bumped that one. Oof. Parallax backgrounds are nice though. A lot of the really pretty ones. Gotta drop a catch you later. Hey, well, thanks for stopping by, Zanger. It was nice to get to hang out with you. Let's see, where do I go? Let's see. I need to where do I go so I can be a little bit more in control of what I'm doing? You too? Oh, thank you. Ooh. Hopefully I will figure out this game sooner than later. At least a little bit more. The answers of the universe are within my grasp. I just need to find the questions. Wah. This tactic seems to be working. Ow. Okay, just gonna keep moving. Move. Go faster. I have to move slightly faster. Okay. There we go. That's better. I'm getting better. Into the store. Okay. Ooh. Trouble is I have to learn... Okay, I have to learn a little bit better how to dodge a little bit faster. I bought sandals. The sandals do make me fast though, so I might be able to just zoom through this area and just get it over with. Okay, go. Okay, just go fast. Go fast. Ow. Nope, I shouldn't have done that. Ugh. I shouldn't have done that either. Run fast. And I died. And I died. Well, that did not work as intended, but it's fine. It got me to where I wanted to be, and this is fine. Okay, now go this way. You just realized I bought bombs the one run and I never actually used them, so ow. I should probably use the bombs next time when I can. Oh boy. I do think is Sundays, I had the thought about what I'm going to do for the next few Sundays for July, basically, is I'm probably going to do Pikmin. Just going to do both games in a row on the Switch because I want to play them. I personally just very invested in playing those, so. This is lottery, one play. Do you want to play? No. I am going to leave. I do not want to play lottery with my money. If anything, I'm probably going to need my money so I can throw it at people in this next fight. Because I think I have a strategy, maybe, if I had more health. I might have a strategy for how to handle this. Because with all the money I have, I might be able to use money as my weapon, maybe? I haven't actually tried the projectile method yet of doing these boss fights, so there is an option for me to do that. Okay, I need to drink some water. Ah, boy. Here we go. Hello, cat. How are we doing? Let's fight it out right now. Here we go. Okay. Oh, this is a far more effective tactic. The only downside is it's not repeatable because of the fact that it costs money. Oh, geez. Huh. Okay. This is a working tactic, though. So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take what I can get with this one. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, geez, I'm out of money. Okay, I did win. Okay, let me back up, though. Okay. Oh, my goodness. I finally beat that boss. He just gets lowered down slowly. Aw, buddy. Hello. Thanks for helping me out of there. I'm Koban Cat. Hi. I've been waiting for you. We're a band of ninja cats. Protecting Ito is our responsibility. Ito? Oh, I know that. Okay, I understand. We're on a top secret mission. The precious Princess Yuki, the one and only daughter of the ruler of Ito, has been kidnapped. I see. We searched all over Japan, and now we think we know where she is. It seems she's been taken by a mysterious group of masked men. These masked men have special weapons that cripple our ability to change forms. It's these special weapons of theirs that have caused us so much trouble. But we've learned something. The horrible Otafu army of Awaji Island has been known to kidnap women. They must have taken Princess Yuki. She has to be there. Please, we beg of you, save Princess Yuki. Okay. Alright, got it. Got it, Catman. Oh, I get to watch the festival, too. That's nice. Look at the cat. I love him. I really like Koban Cat. I need to make Koban Cat, I actually really like Koban Cat. Kid Ying and Dr. Yang encountered the Hyotoko army and did away with them. Now they must go to Awaji Island to take care of the Otafu army, wicked kidnappers of helpless people. Yes. Oh, we have to go straight away. We don't have to... Amusement park? What? What? I am confusion, but I am intrigued. You there. What? How about that? You just gonna... He just walked into me. I didn't really expect that to happen. What the... Get out of here. Get out of here, you strange men of the mask. What is that popping out of his bag? Very strange. Ow! Stop doing that. I'm very confused by these people. Park? What am I dealing with here? Oh my... Stay away from me. I'm going to hit that man. Stop that. What have I walked into? Where am I? Hi, come on in. Would you like something to eat? Please. Yes. Burger takeout? Big burger, Colonel. Thank you. I will take the burger. I swear, I swear, every time I load up a Super Nintendo or a Nintendo game, I never truly have an idea as to what I'm getting into. What the heck? What am I dealing with? What is this place? Oh, hey, the Konami symbol. What's going on in here? Is this video games? How about joining the Otafu army? No, I am leaving. Are all these the Otafu army joiners? We have everything you need. Would you like to buy something? Yes, please. Clock. Oh, I see. So buying the clock quite literally gave me more time. I see. So I imagine I'm going to need it with this level because I don't know where I'm going anymore. That said, I'm on 1 life, so I don't know if this will be a worthwhile venture, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, why don't you keep a diary of your travels? If you keep a diary, you'll be able to visit the places you've been to over and over. Do you want to keep a diary? Yes. Oh, I see. So I should have written that down. You've kept a good diary. Come back anytime. Thank you. I see. So I can now, if I keep that written thing, I can use it, I guess? I'm guessing that's how I continue, if I have to. Okay, where do I go now? No, thank you. Let's see. I have to find my way around. I'm guessing that there's a very specific path I have to go, but... Alright, it's not this way. I need to go another way. Maybe this way? Or you can use save states. You right, Namaha? Also, hi, how's it going today? You right, I could use save states, but I will say I've been good on this one. This game, I have actually done quite good at not using save states. I imagine that'll change when we get to a boss fight that I'm gonna... if it ends up like Conquest where there's a boss fight where I just get stuck, then yes, I am gonna do that, but we'll see. I'm doing good. I was doing my best to... I've been doing pretty well. I mentioned it on Twitter, and I'll say it again for everybody's sake that I did have a little bit of a scare because my the power went out here while I wasn't at home, and but specifically what happened though is that a surge went through the house, so a couple of the surge protectors that were on a certain breaker in my house, it went, and I think 2 or 3 surge protectors actually just dipped, like they got like burnt out. There's now a scorch mark on the table that on the counter that my stuff is on, so I got a new surge protector, and thankfully nothing you know went horribly wrong, but you know thank goodness. But I had to go out and get a surge protector today, so that was neat. Oh boy. And of course we've been playing this, which has been a bit of a trip. The Otafu army's hideout is in the center of Yamato. On the way to their hideout, Kid Ying and Dr. Ying had to skillfully pass through a haunted maze filled with tricks and traps. I see? I see? Question mark? Oh, that was it. That was the amusement park. Defeat Otafu. I don't think I was supposed to pass through there as fast as I did. Weird. Wonder how that happened. Huh. Just gonna run. But I've been doing good today. I think having the chance to just kind of unwind has been good. I might be taking tomorrow off because I've been having a lot of trouble actually writing. Oh my goodness, he has like 1-ups. Oh, they're 500. Could buy pizza though. If I save up, I could buy a bunch of 1-ups. I could just buy 1-ups. What the? Get away from me. Strange one. Oh, he kind of looks like Tack from Kirby. Oh. The more I've played this game, the more I've realized that a lot of character design in Japan, there's a lot of similarities that I don't know what about certain characters why they share certain design philosophies. So I really want to learn why certain characters look the same. Like this guy, he looks like Tak, and I recognize Tak from Kirby. So I'm very curious what the deal is with that. I'm very curious. Okay, now the question is, do I want to spend the time grinding for money, or do I just want to go? You know what? I have 1 life, so let's just keep going. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna find out where the enemy is. Is that deer? You got deer up in here. What the heck? Okay, go. The only trouble is I don't really know what I'm looking for. I just know I'm looking for Otafu. That is what I have been sent here for. Defeat the Otafu. I feel like I'm playing this game more like a Castlevania title than I am playing it like its own game. Because I'm running around with a weird whip like a weird whip-like weapon, and I'm just going around throwing hands with everything I see. Ow. Oh no, not this again. You're not gonna defeat me. I do like the sound design too. The sound design in this game is pretty cool. It's very different with headphones on. Do you want to play any games? You know what, actually. You know what? I don't want to play games. Let me out. Paint. Game here's painting. What am I doing? I just realized what I could do. Okay, how did you do? Did you make a lot of money? Try again sometime. I just realized how I could game that system, and I'm gonna do that really quick. Hang on. I see what I could do. I see what I could do, and I'm gonna do it really quick. Hang on. Paint. Paint. Okay. I'm gonna hold right really quick. I'm gonna hold right really quick, and then... It's, this is not the best way I could do it, but I'm gonna try something. Okay, never mind. I forgot that was a solid. Oh, that is not worth the money. That is not worth it. Okay, never mind. I'm out of here. See you later, boy. I'm out of here. I have other places I may waste my money. Thank you. Wait, what was that? I can't read this, but I'm gonna assume it's a sign. What does it say? A deer? Oh, hello. Why don't you keep a diary? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna leave. I'll see you later. Deer? Stop that. Well, wait, why can the deer deal damage to me if I'm not supposed to hit him? You serious with that? Why is the deer allowed to hit me, but I can't hit back? That's not fair. Telling me I can't hit the deer. At least I have pizza, though. Why can I buy... Yes. Chain armor. Yes, please. Bombs. Okay, so can I use the bombs? I have 3 bombs. Okay, I see. I see how it is. I will use the bombs. I do like so far, though, I have had a lot of fun with this game. It is mildly confusing for me, but I do like it. It definitely lines up for me with Conquest of the Crystal Palace, where do I understand what's happening most of the time? Sort of. Do I enjoy it, though? Yes. Yes, I do. Thank goodness. A place I can stay. Stay in the single room. Thank you. Oh, boy. Also, you might notice that absent from this stream is the furious clacking of my keyboard, and that is because I am using my controller. Because I got a controller that specifically is for streaming games on PC. So it is actually a specific thing I bought. It's been a while. I bought it a long while ago because I bought it originally for trying to play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on PC, like doing the emulator, but I've found that this game is quite good. I think I'm just confused by it because I think the less context I have for a game, the harder it is for me to get fully in. Let's see, is this the way I came from? I forget. Yes, it is. Okay, so maybe this way? I do like the aesthetic of this game, though. It is very funny. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can find out where I'm going. Nope, this is where, wait, this is where I came from. Wait, crap. Now this is where I came from. Ow. Okay, food place. Okay. I don't really know where to go yet. The one thing in this game so far is I haven't run into a place of this size yet, so I do not know how to navigate yet. Then again, it really is just, okay, figure out where you're going and figure out how to get there. Just, okay, you know, I know I'm looking for the boss fight, which I don't really know how to locate the boss fight. I just know that I need to find it. Okay, what are you? Hi, you've come at the right time. Today's special price is $20. Would you like your fortune told? Sure. So you want me to tell you your fortune? If that's what you want, that's what you'll get. Huh, what's this? In all my years, never seen such a fate. I see bad things happening in your future. Okay. Thank you, my good man. I appreciate the deer. Really? I'm not falling for that a second time. Really? Just a diamond formation of deer surrounding me when I exit. Just, I see bad things happening. Really? Are you sure? And there's just deer outside? Yes. Oh, I see. You are quite literal about there being bad things happening. Okay, where do I go? I need to figure out where to go next. I need to find the... Okay, no, it's the... Maybe it's the other path? Unfortunately, I have no idea what I'm looking for in terms of the pathway, so... All I know is that these deer need to buzz off a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Hi, this looks important. Maybe this is where I need to go. Are you guys the otaku army or whatever? Hello? Oh, it is. It actually is. What the heck? This is dangerous territory. Be careful. Proceed with caution. Well, thank you, statue man. I will try my best. What am I dealing with here? Oh, God. Oh, hey, this looks neat. What the? Get away from me. I'm not touching that. Be gone with you. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's really cool. I can just go like this. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty sick. Just gonna go this way. Go this way. Go this way. That's actually kind of sick. I have not yet seen something like this where you have... Okay, for the... Alright, SNES era, this is very cool. Like, this is very, very cool. Just having the ability to go back and forth from the background, that is very neat. What does this do? What? I'm sorry. What? I have to be on the ceiling? What is that? Stop doing that. Oh, this level feels trippy. What on earth am I dealing with here? Oh, that actually looks really sick. What the heck? That's crazy. Ow. Oh, I can just run right by it. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, that is so cool looking. What on earth? That's just cool. Oh, I have to go back. Oh, I see. I have to go back through it upside, but in the reverse. I see. Whoa. Whoa. That's just cool. Hang on a moment. That's actually really cool. What the heck? That is insanely cool. What? The effects there are... Ow. Well, that wasn't very cool, but the level was extremely cool. Wait. What did I just do? Oh, wait, it had a second option this time. I didn't read it until I saw it. Crap. Okay, well, now I need to speed run to get back there. At least I kind of know where I'm going, I think. I think if I can remember the path correctly, I should be able to get there much faster this time. I could buy a bunch of items. I feel like the... Okay. I could buy a bunch of items. Or I could just go. I see no reason not to just go, because I think it'll be fine. We'll just continue. Fascinating. The level design varies in this game from pretty good and to actually being very novel for the time and being just really interesting. I should not have jumped. I zigged when I... Okay, just out of my way, please. I will go to bankruptcy if it means these deer will stop attacking me. Also, just the smoothness of the animations is quite astounding. I mean, look at it. It looks really cool. Ow. I do not like the dudes who throw the money. Stop that. Stop that, you. Oh, lady. Excuse me. I think I know where I'm going. Solid maybe. Solid maybe. Oh yeah, shrine. Ow. What's in the shrine? Perhaps the shrine will... Never mind. Out of here. I'm not dealing with that. I should not have kept moving. I keep doing that too. I keep doing that because I'm thinking that they're gonna move faster than me. Oh boy. Okay, maybe if I get... I do want to see if I get... Okay, here it is. Yep. Okay, so the sign. I found the sign. Here is my sign. Alright, go back this way now. Ow. Store. Nope, this isn't it, but... I keep getting hit by the deer! The fact that the deer can hit me and I lose money for hitting them is rude. That is exceptionally rude. Here it is. Yeah, no, it's just this area right here. Never mind. Okay, now the question is... Now, the real question in my mind is... If I do this level, does it let me start from here? That is the question. So I must figure this out, because I am very curious what... I'm curious to what end this works. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. I do love this a lot, though. I do really like the way that it handles that is very cool. This is not an effect that would have been very possible or very... It wouldn't have been executed very well on the NES, I don't think. Like, something specifically about, like, swapping between the two. Like, doing the layering on the spot. I don't think that would have been very easy to do on the NES. It's very cool here. Black. Okay, now the question. Continue. From log. Oh, it's from logbook entry. I see. I see. Okay, so let's go from previous journey. Okay, so I need to. If I get myself a good save file with a logbook, I probably could just save myself a good time and then be able to work from there every time. Let's see if I can do that this time. If I can get myself a lot of items and then specifically buy myself something, I could make this work. I could probably make this work a lot better. I do like the music here. This is pretty cool. I do like the music. If I get myself a yo-yo, that would actually be the best. I think it's a yo-yo. I don't actually know what... I know I say it's a yo-yo, but I don't really know what the weapon is, but don't truly know what the weapon is. I just call it a yo-yo. Okay, grab that. Oh, I missed it. Ah, sad. Slap this Wario lookalike. Okay, let me see if I can buy some items. See if I can't. I think as long as I do a good job of keeping myself safe, I'll be fine. Maybe. Maybe. Ow. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten hit. That's dumb. That was very dumb of me. Alright, well, we got this back, so that's good. The weapons are so... I feel like if it's not the weapons that are confusing me, it's very specifically the method by which I acquire them. Then again, I know that in Zelda 2, I had just as much trouble dealing with certain areas just because of not knowing how to upgrade very well. Okay, let's see. I have a lot of money, so that's good. Oh, wait, cat. I'll grab that. I'll grab that. Nope, I didn't. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can find the logbook. Let me see if I can find the logbook area. Because the logbook area would mean that I could save and... No. Okay, let's see if I can find the logbook person again. I could save the night really quick. That would be fine. Can I skip this cutscene? I can. I can skip that cutscene. I was unaware of that. Cool, thank you. I did not know I could skip the inn cutscene. That's a little silly of me. That's fine, though. The Otafu army spends all day goofing off. That makes a lot of sense, given what I've seen of the Otafu army. Because it looks very goofy over there, and I don't know how to think about it. Okay, I have the sandals, I can run. I have the shoes of running fast. I'm going to use them. Deer crossing, I guess. What on earth are you doing? Stop that. Oh my goodness, you've got to be kidding me. Why? They just blocked the entrance. What am I supposed to do about that? Freaking deer. Sorry, it's just like driving up here in real life. Just, oh yeah, look, there's a deer. And the deer has decided that you are its problem. So please, your car, it will be totaled now. Alright, well, regardless. Ow. I'm just gonna get moving. I'm just gonna go. This is fine. This is fine. I think I am gonna have to save state it just so I can get here again. I think we're 2.5 hours in. I think it's fair. I think it's fair. If I find a logbook though, then I could do that instead, which would be fine. No, not you. Okay, logbook? If I find a logbook lady, that would be fine. Play games? No, thank you. But thank you for asking. If I find the logbook, I think the logbook person's up the hill, so that'd be... I think the logbook person's up the hill, so I'm gonna go do that. I do need to look up, I need to Google more into Goemon, because I clearly have something I could learn from... Why do you keep a diary of your travels? If you keep a diary, you'll be able to visit the places you've been to over and over. And I'm going to, yes. Very cool, thank you. Kept a good diary. Come back anytime. Okay. So now I have this diary, which I have not much on, but it's fine. Wait, isn't this diary just right outside the castle? Oh, it is. Well, look at that. All right, then. So I could start from the logbook and just go right here, then? That makes sense. Oh, wait, I see that. I see that now. I have the yo-yo. Okay, cool. I have the yo-yo, so now I'm better off with weapons. Why are they just running around, like, on their feet all the time? What is this? What is going on in this castle? Stop that. Ugh. I'm gonna stop him before he gets here. Okay. We're kind of back to where we were earlier, so that's good. I do like this whole castle flipping mechanic thing. I think that's very cool. It's a little weird, but I do like it a lot. I do like the mechanic a lot. I do need to figure out though how I'm gonna cross this area though. Just gonna go across. Here we go. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, now we're back to where we were. I wonder if you could, in theory, go backwards through the level. I'm slowly getting better. I think I'm just supposed to dodge those, I think. Yes, I am. Why am I able to rapid spam this? Why am I able to spam that? Ow. Ow. Probably shouldn't have been spamming it. Oh, good lord. Okay, we're good. Whew, okay, skills. Pure skills. Down? What? Hello. Huh. Oh, what if I... Oh, never mind. Okay, what if I go this way then? Now what am I dealing with? What the... Whoa. Okay, that's... You know what? That's really sick. Because they did this... They did that technique recently in Sonic... I think it's Sonic Mania is the one. They've done this in Sonic Mania, and it is still a very cool technique. Like, in that game, they do the rotate, where they rotate you... They rotate the sprite as well. And they have the sprite sheet for that rotation, but... That's still really cool. That is a very complex technique to do for this era, so I really appreciate that. Look at that. Ugh. I did not think I was gonna fall. Whoops. Hacker. I feel like this is gonna be another level where I have to just... You know what? It kind of reminds me of the... Was it the Jade Palace or the... It was the palace area in Conquest. Conquest of the Crystal Palace. I'm trying to remember what it was called though. Oh, good lord. Ugh. Hey. What's going on here? Is there a room in here? What's in here? I don't know if I'm going the right way, though. All I really know is that I am just running. This looks familiar, though, so I'm kind of worried that this isn't the right way to go. This feels familiar. I might need to go backwards. Yeah, this feels like this is exactly the beginning. Crap, wait. Is this actually just the beginning? Did I just... Wait, can you make a circle? Wait a minute. You can't just make a circle, can you? I made a whole circle. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Go back. Wait, go back. Wait, what? How is that even possible? How did I go a full circle? That does not make logical sense. How did I get all the way back here? How did I do that? How? How did I even do that? How did I get all the way back around? But wait, I walked forward. How? I'm fascinated and perturbed by this change in gravity, I guess. How on earth did I make it all the way back around? God, it really is just like Conquest, where I just end up in the same place over and over again without really trying to get there again. No, please, no! Elephant 1? Where is Elephant 1 here? Oh, thank God! Okay, cool. Elephant 1 is here. I didn't realize that. Okay, you know what I am gonna do? Hang on. I am gonna do something very quick. Where is it? I'm gonna do that very quick. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna hang on to that for later. That's a surprise tool that'll help me later. Because, my God, I don't want to have to do all that again. That is a hot mess. I would... Like, 2 lives is not a great amount to do a boss fight on. But it's better than 1. Now, where do I go? Where am I? Truly. Wait, I have more life now? When did I get that? What? How did I acquire more life, and how do I... What the... Bombs? Oh, please, no. Kitty cats! Oh, that's really good. That's actually very cool. Oh. 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 I'm very scared of that happening again, though. Game, please. That actually hurt me a lot. What on earth am I looking at? Ow. I'm just gonna, I'll just do that really quick. Okay, now that I've understood my position in this game, I'm going to need to make another one when I get back up there, I think. man, where? I guess my grander question for the scheme of this game is why? just more specifically why, but I'm very curious as to the machinations that led to we need to have. Okay, those are bombs. Oh, it's just bombs every time. It's bombs every time right now. Ow. Stop, please. Oh, I have money. Very cool. Thank you, game. Alright, well, there's gonna be one more for sure. Yep. Oh, okay, cool. I I saw that coming and I was just thinking, please no. What is this fight? Huh. What on earth? What unearthly design was that? How do I fight this enemy? It's gotta be something I can do, right? There's gotta be, like, obviously, obviously, duh. It's like, no, duh, of course the enemy can be beaten, but there's gotta be something. It's not, it shouldn't be, it can't be reliant on something I couldn't have gotten that I wouldn't have, right? I hope not. I really hope that's not the case, because if it's a matter of, okay, yeah, you need a specific item, that's gonna be a problem, because that means I'm gonna need to figure out how to get that item and be here. I might need to reopen that that guide I found earlier. Well, I did find a good written guide earlier. But no amount of writing and theoretical knowledge can make up for skill, though. Clearly, given how I've been doing with this. Whee. Okay, there we go. Nope, not quite there yet. Okay. I do like Goemon's little angry face when we're just spinning around. I do appreciate the angry face he makes when we're just kind of walking around. Ooh. Okay, well that's pretty good. That is not good. It's usually this one. No, it's this one. Oh my goodness, thank you. Thank you, game. Okay, cool. Thank you, game. Okay, I'm going to create a separate one right here. I'm going to create a separate one so that I can double check that. That is good. I can double check this later. Okay, so I can use this as my. Actually, you know what I should do? Before that happens, I should probably find out how to actually beat this boss because I don't understand what's going on. I have tried a lot of things and I don't really know how that works. Hero's work is never done. Amusement park. Defeat Otafu. Raccoon dog. Jungle gym. Boss. I see. I see. So, I was correct that you have to hit them, but you need to hit them in the face. Ow. I actually think I could probably do that one if I load from where I was. If I load from where I was, I probably could do it. I do feel a little bad that I'm just kind of using loading as my method, my primary method, but I see him. Whoa. What on earth am I looking at? Ow. What on earth is that? What is that enemy? I will say the zoom in on that face was pretty cool. That was pretty sick. That was pretty cool. As an effect, that is very neat. Terrifying, but very neat. I will say, 2 sumo wrestlers playing catch is not a boss fight I thought I would do this year, to be honest with you. As far as boss fights go, sumo wrestlers playing catch is not the boss fight I thought I would be doing today. But I also didn't know what to expect today. What the? I feel like this highlights what I said earlier, that having no invincibility frames when you get hit can be very frustrating, because it means that if an enemy can stun lock you, you are dead. What's weird to me is it's not even a new issue that, oh, stun locks and stuff. It's just, okay, well now I'm on to the next part, so that's good. Oh, he has a lot of health too. That is wild. Ow. Yeah, see, he's able to lock me in that corner and he can just keep hitting me. Jeez. That's rough. That's rough though. I don't really have a... Worst thing is I don't really have a good means to handle it. Ow. And then I mess up. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna hear that death music a lot in this play. This game, I think I've heard it about 20 times or so. Oh, so they get iframes, but I don't. I see how it is, game. they get to have the invincibility I don't get. Okay, on to the next part. I really need to figure out a method to keep him away from me so I can... Maybe if I just throw coins? What? No. No. What? Why does he lose the composites of his face and... What? The animation is so bizarre. That is such a bizarre animation. What the heck? Oh god, he's getting bigger. He's getting pixelated. What? What? Why was he getting bigger? You know, in private, I make a lot of jokes about what if you hit a boss and he just kept getting 5% larger. You know, like just weird hypotheticals like that. I never thought a game would ever have done it seriously. What on earth? What on earth? just truly, what am I dealing with here? Not a great sign that I got hit already, but I did not do that very well. That's not fantastic. Oh no. I think this game is doing the same amount of mental... Okay, wait. Did that... I just wanted to see that again, because I think that first one that hit me, I think it straight up clipped the back of my hair. I swear. I feel like the number one thing that makes SNES games or NES games feel like that if you want to remove the jank from them, is that the hitbox of your character should not be any bigger than the character. It should never be bigger than the character you're playing as. What is a hitbox? A hitbox, well, unironically, a hitbox is actually just the space in which a character is actively getting hit by. So, like, say, like, when I throw my yo-yo out, the yo-yo's space is like when it's active. Basically, a hitbox is okay. It's checking, is it touching something? So it's kind of like the space that the game cares about in terms of collision for an item, right? Like for the enemies, it would be the space that they take up. Essentially, it is essentially the space that they take up on screen. if you want to bring it down to its most basic concept. But a hitbox specifically is checking for collisions, which more often than not is checking, are you touching something, are you not touching something? Is like, say like when, and it's like it determines the range at which a collision happens in space. So like I would say, if we're looking at, let's say we look at Goemon here, his hitbox would be like the space on his body. Like say like if I were to program a game like this, probably would just make like a, you know, like a rectangle that is inside of the sprite that is his body, like, you know, his head, his torso, and his legs, and try to generally get that space. And that would be considered like, okay, this is where he would get hit. So the hitbox checks every frame. Okay, have I touched something? Has something hit me? And if something's hit me, say it's like an enemy, it's like, okay, check if it's an enemy. If it's an enemy, then deal damage, you know, then play the animation for getting hit. And if it's an item, then, you know, you do the item pickup animation, or however it works. But the key with a hitbox though is that like any sort of collision that you're checking in a game is that you would need to make sure that it not only it's a subjective thing to say it feels good, but what it specifically though is that it shouldn't feel like you should always check the dimensions of your hitboxes so that it never feels like it's a cheap hit. If something hits you, it's like, okay, no, you very clearly saw that it hit the person. But some games make the hitboxes bigger than the player because I don't know, maybe it's just sometimes it's just they miss that sort of thing. It's not something they check on, you know, when they're checking the game. But a hitbox generally is a space that represents an object. Like if we're looking at, say, like also just like if I really quick, like when I throw my yo-yo out, it itself has a box as it would, like it itself has a shape, and when I throw it out, the game is checking, okay, have you connected with the enemy? And if you have connected with the enemy, then deal damage. Like so. And that's what generally hitboxes are doing. I was trying to make a joke about the jank hitbox. I guess I went into it because I needed to focus on something so that, you know what, Nahama, I feel like I needed to explain it. Not for your sake, but for my sanity's sake. I needed to explain something else so I could get it out of my head. So it's like, just don't think about the fact that this game's hitboxes have probably cost you more boss fight wins than anything in this game. It's like, I just needed to focus on something else. Like this thing, it is this face. This face is this thing's hitbox scares me. I do not like it. Okay, I'm getting out the coin. Stay away from me. Do not touch. I just need it is for my sanity, not for anyone in particular. Just it's for me. That said, I will say the animations they're doing with this character is impressive for this time. I do think it's quite good. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Stop. Stop. Why? Why does he stretch outward like that? Why does he become large? I do not appreciate that. I think I'm supposed to duck when that happens, but oh my god. It's like, sometimes I do these explanations, you know, for like, oh, I want to talk about education. I want to talk about stuff. Sometimes I go into these educational rants for my own sanity. You know, just, okay, focus on something else. Feel better. Enjoy yourself a little bit. Get it out of your system. Because, oh my goodness. No, I was facing the wrong way because I pressed the wrong button. Interesting thing, you can duck? Yes, you can. It's not very, yeah, so you can do this. It's not very good though, to be honest. You can also spam it. Stop bouncing around like a screensaver, please. Ah! I thought I was safe in my corner. I thought I was safe in my corner. Please, game. Please, game. I can't. All I can do is plead with it. All I can do is plead with it to be merciful, and that is all. It's very strange. I'm gonna be honest. You know what though? This game's unforgiving with its hitboxes, but Conquest of the Crystal Palace is just unforgiving in general. So I don't know which one. I think I prefer Conquest on that regard, because Conquest of the Crystal Palace is unforgiving, but it was unforgiving in a way that was entirely fair in regards to how the game played. Ow! But you stop. Okay, get out the coin. Okay, good. I do not like this. What fresh nonsense is that? What is it? Is it just boxes? That's the only reason I could say that hit me, because it's clearly not checking a box of. It is clearly it's clearly just enlarging the hitbox with the entity and not actually creating any form of box that is accurate to the shape. It is clearly not doing accuracy to the shape. That is haberdashery, and that is foolishness. That is arrogance at the highest level. I have died. This game taunts me with its nonsense. This game taunts me with its nonsense and assaults me with its arrogance. I do not appreciate. Oh. Why did he? What the fuck? I don't have any better words for it now. Why is this boss fight making my brain just lose itself? What sort of what nonsense is this? Why does it it approaches the unreal with its sheer nonsensical nature? And you know what? You know what's worse? The worst thing is knowing that there's something worse literally waiting in the back there. Look at him. Just even when these two the twin ding dongs of Master Catch is just why? Why? What is it with a bunch of games of the just, you know, what is it with games of this with like everything being big faces? Because I mean, Conquest of the Crystal Palace had the big face samurai dude. That was the final boss and the first boss. Silence, man who catch ball. My god. It's so bizarre. You know what? Stay over there, please. No. 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 No, please. No. This feels like one of those boss fights that got through sheerly on the idea, not on the execution. That is... Why? I feel like I'm more just like this part feels completely unrelated to the next thing. It's just, oh yes, we have these two twin sumo wrestlers just throwing a ball around. You know, of all the things that I am pretty sure I'm gonna have to deal with, this is still only in the top 10 of being the most confusing things I've had. Like, granted, it's not the most confusing thing I've dealt with, but it certainly is making a great case for being one of them. Stay away from me, large face. It's like there's a certain amount of this that I just can't physically handle, you know? Just look at it. It's the noise too, I think. I think it's the noise too that is just... Please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, please, just... What? I am Ninja Woman Yai. I was captured by the Otafu army while looking for counterfeiters. it seems that you too are looking for something. Okay, so, all right, let me make sure I have a summary as to what I have just done. So I fought twin sumo wrestlers, and the giant face of a sumo wrestler. And then after I do so, out comes out a ninja woman who is stuck inside of him like she was stuck inside of an egg. You should seek the help of the wise men of Iga. Well, thank you. Why? I have absolutely no idea what I have done. Like, truly, why? When they reached the Otafu army's hideout, they could not find Princess Yuki. A girl named Yae told them to seek the guidance of the old wise man who lives in the famous village of Iga, I don't know. Uga Chaka. Warlock Zone 5. Ninja Castle. What? I have no idea what is happening. What? You got a gun? Stop that. Is that a... The ninja hideout on the outskirts of town. There is an old wise man. He's built some very strange tricks and traps, so getting in to meet him is no simple task. Yeah, you don't say. You don't say, man. They have people with guns just everywhere, and men without pants. Why does he have no pants? Why does he have no pants? I don't like that these guys have no pants. What? It's like I feel like that last boss fight genuinely did some like irreparable damage to my mind's capability of handling the rest of this game. And I don't even know how many levels are in this game. I just know that this game exists. I just know that I have gotten through that there are at least 5. You know what? I know that much. There are at least 5 levels. That is what I know with a certainty. And these warthogs are farting when they run at me. Okay, I want to make sure I understand correctly. I was walking under the tree, and while under the tree, the enemy popped out of the tree and hit me with his hitbox because he was an active opponent. You know what? I have no idea what to think about that. I have no earthly method of quantifying the psychic damage that just did to me. The mental scarring will never last. It will never last truly in a way that I can comprehend. Like, it will be there and it'll stay there, but how much damage it will do, I will never be able to fully understand. It's like the ramifications of World War I that ended up creating World War II. The people who did World War I, who were the ones who were leading all of it, they had no idea what they had done. It was only after the fact that you could truly understand the gravity of the situation you have put yourself in. Truly, only post-mortem can you understand the ramifications of what you've done. Just, what is happening? Ow. There are so many bombs! That was just ninjas everywhere. What? This is dangerous territory. Oh, you don't say. There are ninjas everywhere throwing bombs at me. The music is bopping, though. What the? His legs run opposite himself? The music is pretty bopping, though, I must say. Certified jam. What the? Ninja? Get out of here. Why does he slide in this manner? Ow. What is happening? What am I dealing with now? Ah, no, I messed up! You know, I just realized something. I have 1 life. Hang on. I'm gonna save this position. There we go. I'm gonna save that position. Yeah, it's 1 life, but 1 life is 1 life, and I can live with that. And if I get in a better position, I can just load back in. My goodness. I like that the little ninja dudes they just dip. They just peace out. They're like, all right, yeah, nope, sorry. Sorry about that. Ow. Heck. Stop that. Stop throwing stuff at me. Just stop throwing stuff at me. There are so many ninjas. Ow. Stop throwing stuff at me. Freaking ninjas. Ow! You know what? Some part of me says I shouldn't load at this point, but if I could get up to the castle with more lives, that would be better, but I'm gonna try one more time just so I can see more of the level before I make the decision. If anybody can anyone look up how many levels there are in this game? I don't necessarily need to know. I'm just curious. Like, I don't... You know what? I guess I just want to know if it's like more or less. I think the only thing I'd really want to know is if there's a lot more to this game than I have already seen. Ow, my face. Because if it's like, oh, there's like 1 or 2 more. You know what? I'm gonna try for a better amount of lives. But it's like it feels like if I can, it's like if I know that the game is close to being done, I wouldn't feel so bad. But also, I think I also just want to know the scale of this lad. Should probably look it up myself because I have that walkthrough, so I might go look at it really quick, just so I can at least understand the gravity of what I've started. You know, I'm gonna check really quick. What am I dealing with? What am I dealing with here? What have I signed myself up for? Because besides just getting the game and getting it on this system, I have not actually looked much at all into what this game is and how it works. Before these ninjas delete me, let me look. Let's see. 5. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at? How many are left? I see. I see what's left, and I understand what's left. I do not know if I'll be able to finish this game today. I am gonna try, though. Please no. Ow. What are the hitboxes there? What are the hitboxes here? What? I wish I understood better what the hitboxes are here, because I don't... Stop. What? What counts as hitting? What counts as not hitting? I don't understand. How much is left? There is 2 more zones, from what I understand. After this zone, there are 2 more, from what I understood about it. That said, one of them requires you to have money. A lot of money. Which is, frankly, just a tall order to ask. But there are 2 zones left, apparently. Granted, 2 zones left can also be a lot of things. Well, I'm basically back to where I started last time. So, yeah, basically the same thing. There are 2 more zones, and it's taken me this long to get to 5, so... maybe. I think it'll really depend on where I'm at when I'm at... Here's the thing, if I'm on zone 7 when we hit time, I'm gonna just say, yeah, we'll finish it. And that's fine. But if I'm at zone... If I'm in the middle of zone 6 and we're at time, I'm just gonna call it. Like, given the nature of this, and given that I don't actually know very well... Ow. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave those guys alone. Okay. Please. Please, just go up when I needed you to. Why? I think it's almost it's equally pointed at me as it is at the game. Oh lordy. But yes, it is apparently, this is apparently zone 5 of 7. Which, I mean, granted, for a game that I don't think I should have been able to beat in, I should have been able to get this far in 3 hours, I feel pretty good about myself. I don't know, it just, I feel like these NES and SNES games feel a lot longer because when we were kids, we ended up replaying the same levels a lot. Ow. Because a lot of times you're ending up replaying levels a lot because you don't know where to go. Or you're like me and you end up having to do a lot of things over because of, you know, just getting killed a lot. And without save states, you can't really... without save states, you really can't stop. You can't really actually win certain games easily. Please go up. Please go up. Please, game, come on. Now that jump feels mean. It's one of those jumps that's like I feel like this game more than any, I feel like this one has the most of that symptom I talked about with other NES games where it's the quarter eater moments. Where it's very specifically, this is the game over moment, so you'll end up having to play again. And I think that these, like, they were moving away from quarter eater moments when... And I think there's a difference between a cheap shot and a quarter eater moment, in that a quarter eater moment is very specifically tailored to make it so you will not get past it. Like, it has a very specific purpose, I guess. Whereas a cheap shot from a game, I think the problem is that you can tell when a quarter eater moment was designed intentionally versus when you're dealing with a cheap shot from the game, which is just, it's an unintentional low blow from the game. If that makes sense. Like, I would say the Souls games are a great example of the game having a metaphor, like a low shot. Where I would say the game takes low blows at you because they know that they can. But they don't feel as awful, I guess, if I were to put it in a certain way. You know, it's like, they don't feel as awful because it's not often... It's not their goal to specifically make it so you will not finish. It's more that, okay, yeah, we're trying to very specifically trick you in a certain way, rather than it being, oh, we're trying to just make it so that the game time is longer. It's more of a, oh yeah, here's a trick. Ow. It's like, here's a specific trick kind of thing, not... Because this feels like there's a lot of traps in here that feel like the game is trying to make it so that you will not get past it. Like there's an intent with this. I don't know, some of the stuff in Dark Souls doesn't feel like it's intentionally meant to be as big of an issue as other games make it feel like it. What am I doing with here? Is that gonna hurt me if I touch it? Does it hurt me, or am I supposed to stand on it? I'm scared to touch it. Oh, I do stand on it. I see. Crap. What do I do, Lord? Just... This is so weird. What a weird platforming challenge, too. So this old man of Iga built a giant castle with giant bouncy ball things for platforming? Me up. How do I get up to that? Maybe I can hit it with money? No. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh no, I see it up ahead too. Oh my god. What am I dealing with? What is this? Now this is the fresh hell. This is the freshest hell. Please. I got scared there for a moment. I thought I was gonna fall again. It's like, of all the nightmares I've had to live in my time, you know, of all the like the horrifying things I've had to play, I feel like even horror games could not have prepared me for the nightmare that is. You ever just realize what you've done, and you have to sit there and rectify in your mind the level at which you had to you had to screw up to get to the point you did? Because that's what that made me feel. I felt every regret I've ever had in my life come back to me in a single flashing moment. Like, it felt like every single moment that I've ever felt like, man, you shouldn't have done that. Every single one of them came back to me striking like a flash of thunder in my soul. And I really don't know how best to quantify that feeling beyond the fact that it's not exactly agony, because agony can be, you know, you can sort of deal with agony in a certain way, right? Pains can be dealt with, but this is like it's like I just realized it's like when you're a kid and you finally have that existential realization of you have become aware of the self, and now you are capable of feeling feelings beyond just the basics. You're able to feel the gentle ennui of what it feels like to understand joy on a minute level. You're able to understand the gentle sorrows, and this is just the raging tempest of agony. Please, game. This is how I feel right now. I'm just gonna pull myself back. It's fine. I'll just go back. It's like the poetry is just a facade. It's truly just me trying to contemplate the basics of my mind, to understand that deep down I am in pain. And you know what? This whole time I have not gotten to see what these jutsus are. The game straight up said, oh hey, there's these cool jutsus you can use. Wouldn't you like to try them? And I'm like, yeah, that sounds great. And then I never got to try them. The whole point of the game is to use these cool ninja powers, and I have not gotten to see a one, because I keep getting nuked by the nonsense. Stop doing that. What? How and why? What? Oh my god. It's not making my brain work any better. I feel like the more I've played this, the more my brain has started to just give in a little, you know, I feel like this is a little bit less completable in my mind compared, and it's not because it's not the game's fault. It kind of is, but not in the same way as I would say it's not bad. Like, I feel like that's the key thing. Even if this game makes me hurt, it's not like, looking at the game, I'm recognizing that it's because I have not put any, it's like, it's a sight read, right? And when you're trying to sight read something, when you sight read music, when you sight read anything, you're going to make mistakes, and there's nothing you can do about it. There is a certain amount of just error that you're going to have that you will never be able to escape, because when you're sight reading a game like this and you're just playing it for the first time and you've never seen it before, what is expected of you but to make mistakes, right? Like, what else is there? That man just threw a shuriken into my butt. Really? I may have been laying down, but that's not what I asked for. That is not fair. That is not fair. It is not even the game's fault. Just the guy spawned. The statistic. I actually had a philosophical thought about this earlier. I thought about, there's no such real thing as random. Like, everything can, if you take every single event in the universe and every single thing that could ever happen, you could, in theory, trace back the causality of any single event. You know, that, oh, that quarter that you found, that was, oh, it's my lucky day, I found a quarter. You could very easily take, if you stepped back and were able to see, all right, who dropped the quarter? Where did that quarter come from? And you went through every single piece, you could find exactly where that came from. And similarly, if you were trying to investigate natural disasters, or anytime a building was like anytime a building fell over or something, right? Like, oh, there is a statistical, you could figure this out in the, you could figure it out. There's no such thing as true random, but there also is. Chaos itself is an observable phenomenon. And what random really means is it's random because we can't perceive the machinations of it. You know, like, oh, a random encounter in a video game. Well, if you really know what a random encounter is, if you understood how it was calculated and the chances you had of running into the specific thing you're running into, it suddenly is no longer random, but just a statistical anomaly, a specific event. And it's like, but does it make you feel better to zoom in and say, no, it is something I can calculate. There is no randomness in this universe. There is just the observable, what I know, and the unobservable. I don't know how this specific thing works, and I just know that somewhere in there, I know that something came to be because of some actual thread. And in storytelling, you know, it's like, oh, even if you could explain, okay, yeah, the train was on the way this way and there's all these other things that lead up to, and that's why the train derailed. But if you're reading a story and there's just a random, here's this train derailing, and that's it, it's just like, okay, well, you know, the storytelling rules demand that you explain how the train derailed and why it did that. It has to mean something. It's not just, oh, it happens. Because we want meaning. We want to ascribe meaning to things. And you can't do that to random chance. You can't do that to chaos. You can't. That's why we gave random chance and chaos names. Like we gave it chaos. We gave it Lady Luck. We gave it all these things because we hope that by giving it a name and a face, that maybe it'll be nicer. But no. True chaos has no. There's no bartering with chaos. There's no level of you can't bargain with the whims of fate. You can't truly bargain with anything that has no chaos, has no name and face. Truly, it just exists. It just is. You know, I'm happy that I can have moments like these of lucid thought where I realize I've spent 4 hours of my life, 3.5 at this point, but I'm going to spend 4 hours of my life playing this. And it's not a bad thing. And it's a learning experience because it's teaching me something. Because I have internalized a lot about this game and what it's doing that's making it so I consistently am not able to figure it out. Chaos does have a face if you've not played Sonic Adventure DX. You know what? You're right, Future Savior. You're right. Also, how are you doing? You know what? Of all the things I've learned from this game is that I both have learned what it does well as a platformer is it has a very good aesthetic, and it has a very unique, you know, approach to how you play the game. And I think that having the swapping modes is very good. Heat Lightning plagues my homeland, I say. But it's like, the thing I have internalized about this game is that this game is the absolute pinnacle of if the hitboxes are not good, you are going to feel it. Because, oh my goodness, the hitboxes in this game make me want to just... They make me perish. In both in-game and in real life. Because, oh my goodness, the hitboxes in this game hurt. Because I have very clearly seen that something should not have hit me on numerous occasions. And then I get slapped anyway. Just pretty much for the sake of my existence. Okay, jump. Okay, good. Okay. At least these are slower, so this is fine. I can afford a little bit of a slowdown. All right, we're back to Thunderball. Okay. I do like how this looks though. You know what though? This game also does suffer a little bit from, I imagine on an actual CRT, on like my super high def CRT here, I feel like an actual CRT, you wouldn't be able to see the artifacting, like the pixelation there. But I also feel like it adds something for it to have that. I don't know. Maybe I just like it. I don't know. Oh, my soul. I felt my soul just drop out of it just dropped out my my ass. Just like, please. Game. To what end? To what end do these hitboxes work the way they do? What truths of the universe have I not been apprised of? I said earlier that this game has the answers, but I do not understand the question. You know what game you'd have a time playing for this? There are many, but this game I've had a good time. Just the Sega Shinobi series. You know what? I have seen that game series before. Weirdly enough, I do actually know about that game. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, I'm on my last life. What good is... What? Wait, I just realized I'm on my last life. What good is an extra... Is the elephant if I have no lives? Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, please no. Oh, please no. Did he just vomit fire? Shinobi 1 gives my dad PTSD, really? Oh. Just, oh my god. Okay, I absolutely need to get up there with more lives because that would let me have more. But I also don't feel like having to run through the Shinobi Nightmare. You know what? I probably should run through Shinobi Nightmare again. I probably should run through it. Shouldn't have mentioned Shinobi. Well, it's like I've seen it before. I've never actually played it. I have had the idea of loading up I have the PS3 game, the Sega All-Stars, the Sega and Sonic, it's not Sega and Sonic All-Stars, it's the Sega collection. I have that for the PS3, and I kind of want to play it. I had the thought of, if I use that collection to play other games, it would be a fun time to see if I could finish a lot of the games on there. I know one of the ones, the Genesis collection, I still have that. I really like it. I think it's... I'm surprised that Nintendo hasn't yet decided to do something like that. But I also wonder if they started doing it, if more companies would do it like they did. I don't know. I feel like they kind of are doing it with the collection they have on Nintendo Switch Online, but I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go back to the previous end. I'm gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna see if I can get there with more lives. Okay, we're gonna get back to the castle with more lives because we really need it. But I like the Genesis collection. I will say, I think as an adult, I think generally if I'm gonna play older games, I like the variety of Nintendo games a little bit more, but I do like that a lot of the Sega Genesis collection. I like that the Sega Genesis games are really fun. But I think it's because I think they both were very good competitors. I don't know. I feel like I really want to play more of both so I can actually have a good opinion. But I don't know. I think I need to see more in general. I want to see more. I've seen a lot of Nintendo games lately, which has been very fun. Oh god, please no. Not this again. Okay. Okay, yeah, so the bombs... No matter where the bomb... God, just... Oh my god! Perish. Oh my god, yes. Okay, yes. Okay, thanks! I unironically enjoyed Sonic Spinball despite a lot of people hating it. I never understood why people hated it. I didn't really get that much. Okay. I'm going to save right here. File. Save position. Thank you. Oh my god. See, I think I also... This is probably why I went into game design the way I did. I find that there are a lot of games that... Because every game is someone's favorite. So, like, we had Zanger who came in and said, yeah, this is one of my favorite games. And I'm like, I understand why. This game is a lot of fun. And once you learn and you get the hang of how it works and you understand it, it is a lot of fun. Like, I do think this game is fun. I would not be sitting here suffering for it if I didn't think it was fun. Like, if I genuinely found a game unfun, I would stop playing it. But this game, I don't know. It's like, I find it fun. I just think that the learning curve is a lot higher when... Ow. It's certainly one of the games of all time. Okay, wait. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. But see, it's not necessarily that the game, it's really like a lot of the time when people say a game is bad, what I find is that it's because there's a communication error between the two entities. Between the game and the person, there's a communication error. And it could be on an emotional level where, like, say, you know, you're playing a game that's story driven and that game does not appeal. You know, you're like, oh, the story isn't doing it for me. The characters aren't exciting for me. You know, it's like, okay, yeah, you're not gonna, if you're not enjoying the story that they're putting down, then yes, you're not gonna have a fun time on a story driven game. But when you're dealing with, you know, other styles of games, you know, it kind of ends up turning into, okay, yeah, what do you... Ow. Okay, you know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna save the state with this life. I think having full life in a state would be better. I'll do it on 3 though. But when you're dealing with games, and if it's like a gameplay issue, I mean, this game, the only reason I'm having trouble with it, I could say, is like the big issue with it is that I don't have the instruction manual. I do not have all of the information I could. If I understood how the jutsus worked and I understood how, like, you know, I understood more of how to play the game, and I was able to, you know, obviously if I was a little bit better at the game, I would be having a far better time getting through the game. But the struggle does add to the fun of the game for me, because to me, I personally like challenge, and I understand that that knowledge would make me understand far better, and by extension, it would make this game a lot easier. And it's like, yeah, I would definitely be winning more, but because of this lack of knowledge, the lack of knowledge is why I am failing. It is not necessarily because of the game's fault. In fact, I would say a great chunk of this game. You could try doing challenge games for games that you like. See, that's why I wanted to do a speedrun of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, because... Okay, I'm going to save here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to save here, too. Save on 4. Because that's why I wanted to do stuff like that, where even if I'm not going for a world record time with Chain of Memories, just the idea of trying to play a game that I know very, very intimately on a challenge run would be very fun. I think similarly, I could I guess technically both of my playthroughs of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, I would consider them to be challenge runs in themselves, because I did finish the games in their entirety in one stream each. And I think that alone is enough for me to say, yeah, those games are pretty good, but if I wanted to play them more, I definitely could, because I feel like I have the knowledge to do it multiple times. It's just a matter of whether I should or not. Okay, I am going to save again here. I actually did a challenge run where I played the... Okay, yeah, I'm going to save here, because I got the elephant and I'm here. This is amazing. Slot 3, good. We're gonna play the entire game with just the flamethrower. I feel like if I were to do something like that, I would probably end up doing something like... I could probably do something like that with the... I could do something like that with certain games. Okay, and I have the yo-yo, so we're already in... We're doing good. Feeling great. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. We're here. We're here now. Let me tell you, pun not intended, it was hot garbage. I see. I see. I think flamethrowers are really hard to do. Like, flamethrower only runs in games is very hard anyway. Because a lot of games do flamethrowers really weird. Okay. Silence you. You have the flamethrower. Silence. Ah, what the... Why? What sort of strangeness? What the... What is happening? Stop. Okay. Stop spilling your tea. Because the alt-fire and flamethrower of Dead Space 2 is launching the entire mag for a semi-decent explosion. The tea... Alright, I'm gonna try... I'm just gonna spawn from Elephant 2, but I'll respawn from there if I get a game over. Ow. What the... Where am I? Ah! I don't really understand what happened. Alright. Now then. At least DS1 and DS1 Remake, they make you waste the entire mag for an alt-fire. That's true. Yeah, no, I think challenge runs can be a very fun time for you to reaffirm your love for a game, but they can also really remind you that certain parts of the game can kind of suck. I mean, I was saying earlier, I got asked earlier what my favorite movie is, and my favorite movie is not a fun time to watch. It's more of like, I watch it because it's a movie that still affects me. And it's All Quiet on the Western Front, by the way, the black and white version. Why did I jump? Oh, hey. But I really like that movie because it's a very well-written movie and it's really good, but take backlogs on YouTube. His Dark Souls Can You series is fun to watch. Yeah, no, it's stuff like that where it's like learning. Well, I guess if we go to that topic with when you're looking at what is possible in a game, not just what you do in a game, but what is possible. That is a fascinating topic because from the onset, you're looking at, okay, what is not just what you do, but what is even logically possible within this space. And that's a lot of fun to think about. Oh, this is the elephant. I see. I'm gonna save here then. Let me save here as well. Save position 4. Okay, cool. My favorite one he did is playing DS3 with only Dark Souls 3 with only firebombs. I see. I'm just gonna reload that really quick. There we go. Just go back 5 seconds. Can you stop throwing tea at me? There's tea people everywhere. My soul. Quick saves get smacked. Reload save. Yeah, seriously. It's like, listen, man, I'm not gonna take that. I just want to keep my damn yo-yo, man. Is it petty? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyway? Also, yes. Silence you, man of tea. There's a certain point with this game where I've recognized that my ability to handle it is diminished. Let's bring back Crystal. Oh yeah, Conquest of the Crystal Palace. Yeah. I was saying that that's why I keep comparing this game to that, because it's doing the same thing to me psychologically. Which I find both funny and disturbing. Okay, fine. I'll take the lack of yo-yo. No. Okay. I was about to say, please no. Do not do this to me. What the? What on earth is that? Silence. Strange one. I am being attacked. Okay, let's just we'll respawn we'll respawn. It's fine. Wait, I just realized that if I do that, then I don't have my yo-yo. Back it up. The Conquest of the Crystal. That's why I keep bless America. That's why I keep comparing this game to that though, to Conquest of the Crystal Palace, because the Conquest of the Crystal Palace feels a lot like this in that respect. Like there's a lot of that game in terms of both style and in terms of, weirdly enough, also in terms of the way the world is presented, where it's like, oh yeah, it's mystical, but here's also this weird tech stuff. Like the fact that this place has takeout burgers and ninjas right next to each other, you know, just really like really odd juxtaposition of history. I'm just gonna. It's just I took a moment. I had to take a moment and just think about what my life is for a moment. You know, just truly thinking about what the ramifications of my actions. That said, I could also see why people would want Goemon in other stuff. No, 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 that's a T! Just use the... Oh, wait, yes, yes, yo-yo, good. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, cool. You know what? I'm not even playing fair here anymore. Save. Slot 5. I'm not playing fair anymore. I have my yo-yo and I'm at the boss. I do not care. What is that guy doing? Keep throwing the yo-yo. Keep throwing the yo-yo. Ah! Boy, what you think? Ow. I feel like also it's the fact that I'm very rapid fire forcing myself to learn and understand a game that I have never seen before. I didn't even try with that one. What the heck? Did I truly? That said, the music is pretty boppin'. Oh god. Okay, hit him. I do not understand how to stop this. Boy! What on earth is that? Oh god, not again. I died! Right away! Ugh. It's like I'm recognizing very rapidly where my soul is starting to leave its the body. Okay, now back away. I do not know how to dodge that. Ah. You know what, the number of... At some point, I did have the thought at some point that I wanted to do a boss fight tier list. Hello. Ah! How do I go down? How do I go down? How do I... How do I... How do I go down? I just realized the game has never taught me I could go down through floors, so, that's unfortunate. I'm very curious, though, if I compare how my reactions to boss fights, I will say this game's boss fights are pretty cool, though. The boss fights are probably the strongest part, if I'm being entirely honest. Because these boss fights are pretty cool. Okay. Oh my god, I'm learning. I'm getting better. Look at that! Alright, that was sick. That was I'm sick. Oh. Hello. Ow. Oh, you can kill the projectiles. I didn't realize. Ugh. Come up here. Ow, ow, ow. No, stop, stop, stop. Yes, I did it. Okay. I just had to spam. No spam like ninja spam. I did it. Oh, hey, old man. What's going on? Ah, must be something special for you to have come all the way here. All this way to see me. What is it you seek? Ah, you're searching for somebody. Go to Dragon Pond in the land of Izumo. The white mirror will show you the way. That's right. It's my latest invention. I'll send you to Izumo instantly in my miracle transport machine. Is that a cannon? Okay, yeah, you know what? Check this out! I'm a ninja! But check this out! I'm gonna send you with a cannon. See you later. Really? The old man's miracle transport machine was not so miraculous. It went haywire with Kid Ying and Dr. Yang in it. Now no one knows where they are. I see. That's like I have been poking Tengu Mountain. I have been poking at this game, but honestly, it is fun. This is quite fun. I just poke at it because, man, I have gotten cooked enough times in this game where my brain sort of just goes, yeah, you need to... Okay, well, at the very least, there's no consequence if I die here. It's just my sanity a little bit. So I just need to... I can try my best and do a bit of scouting, but if I die, then I just start from the beginning of this area, so that is a-okay. Okay, get a yo-yo. Let's go look around. Oh, that's right. I need to get money. That's right. So I do need to gather enough money to get what I need. No sense in trying without actually getting into it. Think I need money? I don't know. I'm gonna go look around. I'm gonna go see where I need to go. I really just need to look around to see what's... Fish. Oh my god, the money thief! Oh, fish man. Ow. Friggin' do not take my money. Bless America. Do not. It's the amount of money these guys take that really makes me sad. And I died. Okay, well now I can start from the beginning of this area, so that's not a big deal. So now that I'm here... Okay, I'm gonna look around. Is there another place to do a journal thing? Because if there's a journal entry, that would be good. No. Okay, I have no money, so that's fine. So now I just need to remake my money, which is good. Let's see. Probably also look around. I need to learn more. How about a sauna? If you sweat a little, you'll feel rejuvenated. Don't even ask me for that, lady. I have no money. You're not gonna let me in the sauna for $10. At least I don't think so. Oh boy. Also, I did want to try and set up my model for today's stream, but for some reason my model Steam wasn't letting me load it up, so I couldn't get my model today. But that's okay. Honestly, the fact that some things don't work today was just fine. Sometimes that do be how it is. Alright, so this is the hotel. Is there a journal place? This is games. Oh, you know what? I can use those games to make money, though. So I could probably use those to speed up the money process. Could use them to speed up this process. I am finally getting good enough to fight the fish. If that isn't development, then I don't know what is. Please no. Ah. I was running after that and then I realized my mistake. Okay, let's see if I can use these games to make money. Do you want to play any games? Yes. Let's do paint. Okay, let's see if I can actually play this properly this time. Alright, here we go. Alright, so it's basically Snake, but... It's basically Snake, but the goal is to paint. Okay, there we go. That's still pretty good. Crap. Oh, I made money from it, though. Hooray! I actually made money. You make a lot of money? Try again. I need to back out and try again. This is gonna be so slow. Oh, no. I think paint's my... Oh, wait, I chose the wrong game. Wait, no, I got the right game. Never mind. Okay, so I just need to paint as best I can. I need to be able to play the best paint of my life. You know, I remember I was pretty good at this style of game when I played on GTA 5, but oh my goodness. Because that was the most recent I've played Snake, when they had the parody Snake on it. Oh god, it gets faster. Oh, that was actually fast as heck. Holy crap. That gets really fast by the time you're done. Okay. So I made more money. That's not the fastest way I can make money, though, but... It's also the least risky way to make money if I get better at it. Oh, you gotta be joking with me. Ah! Freaking fish. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do anything more. I don't think. I think I'm gonna take one more crack at paint and then see if I can... See if there's anything else I can do. Oh, that was really good. $200. That was actually sick. I'm getting better at that. Okay. Let me see if I can figure out where I'm supposed to go, though. If I can find out where I'm actually supposed to be going, then that would be really helpful. You there, shifty one. Tell me where I am. They did not tell me where I'm supposed to go. Oh god, what the heck is this? Hello. Where am I? Where am I? It's just a shifty part of town? What is going on here? Oh, hi. Thank you, game. I'll keep that diary, and I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. Oh dear. Okay. Is there anything else I can do here? Trouble is that it takes me a while to figure out where I'm supposed to go. When did you arrive? At 5? That was a good one. I see, he was rhyming. The rhyming fool, he approaches. Oh. I do not like the sword wielding guys. They are scary. Because they can hit for a lot of times in a row without any sort of recourse. It's just very bizarre. If I can figure out it, I guess the trouble now is I have to figure out exactly where I'm going. That I don't want to do. I'm not doing lottery. Thank you, game. Maybe this is it. The gate here, at least. Welcome. The racetrack? What the? Why is there a horse racing track here? Do they do that in Japan? I didn't know they did that. If they do, then I'm confused. But also, oh my god, not dealing with you either, lady. I'm not here for your video games. I'm looking for the princess, or at least the white mirror, so I can see where the princess is. One of these things will solve my problems. The rest of this is just haberdashery, and I cannot withstand it. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, I'm being bombarded by the milkmen. Stop! Why? You know what? You know what? As long as I don't know where I'm going, I don't think these milkmen bother me too much. It's just frustrating when I started getting pelted from all directions. Because these guys just throw stuff at me consistently and it hurts. It hurts my body and it hurts my mind. Hello. Ah, you've come at the right time. Today's special price is, you know what? You can get back off, old man. I know you're kind. You're just gonna summon deer outside again. What the? Okay, I need to just go. I need to figure out where I'm supposed to be. Because these bridges are not taking me to where I'm supposed to be. Ow. Trying to really figure out where I have and haven't been yet. Okay, so where have I not been? Maybe up here? Maybe it's this way. Ow. This way? Okay, well this looks new, so this is better. I'm getting somewhere at least. I can buy food. Oh dear, okay. Okay. What I have learned from this game though is, man, well, you can feel it when it's like, I feel like the biggest lesson this game has given me is hitboxes. Make sure they don't feel like it's, just don't make hitboxes that feel disjointed from what you're seeing on screen. Because otherwise you're gonna end up with some really weird, unintentional jank. You can't go without a pass. Go home. What? Okay, so I need to go buy a pass. Why do I need a pass for this one? Actually, you know what? That's probably the most specific question, though. Why do I need a pass specifically for this area? Okay, so let me find out where I buy the pass. Maybe that would be a good place to start. Okay, let's see if we can find... It's probably at the store if I had to guess. Store, okay. Let's see. Yep, here it is. Yes. $980. Why? Okay, so I need to make $900. Where is... Not you. If I can find that games, the place where I play the games, that would be a good place for me to make money then. Because I could just play Paint a couple times and make money. I have to find it again though. Crap. Where is it? Okay. I need to find my way back to the game place. Maybe here? No, you are a different store, but thank you. Where is this? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, hey, Drifter got second today. Yeah, that's oh wow. Yeah, I will say I'm actually thoroughly impressed that it was not taken the whole time. I think first got claimed pretty early, but if I recall. Ow. Yeah, a bit of a quiet Sunday this time. I'm actually I'm a bit surprised. I don't know. I feel like the last number of Sundays have been really quiet. I think it's just because the summertime is, you know, it's busy, so I figure it's just, you know, Sundays are busy in the summer, so I didn't bring my earpiece with me, so I wasn't able to listen until now. Oh, I see. Alright, we're just gonna load back in. Yeah, but today's been quiet. Never a bad thing. It's just like when I observe streams, sometimes it's like, okay, well, you know, if it's a quiet day, then it's like, oh, I wonder, you know, it's like, okay, well, maybe I feel like summers are generally a little bit quieter. I don't know. I feel like it's because people actually have, you know, people have more things. They have more to do because of the weather and stuff. Both for good, for better, and for worse, because I feel like when you're able to get outside a lot more, it can be a little bit easy to just be outside more, but it's also conversely you end up sleeping a lot more because it gets hot and stuff. At least that's for me. Spending a lot of my time playing Breath of the Wild. That is also fair. I still need to, I think at some point I'm gonna have to force myself to stream it so I actually finish it, because I would probably start a new save file with it, but I really need to just staying indoors because it's too hot outside. Yeah, precisely. I feel like I'm actually almost done. Oh, really cool. That's really impressive. I feel like at some point I really should stream it so that I actually do force myself to finish. 53 hours in. Ooh. Do you want to play any games? Yes, I do. I want to play Paint. I feel like every time now. How far have you gotten? I have 2 of the Divine Beasts done, as I recall last. But that was years ago that I started it, so I was still in college when I started it, so. Blech. And I've been very bad about playing it because I started my save file. You know what? I probably could check at some point, but I remember I started my last save file, I think 5 years ago now, because it came out in 2017, I think. I would like to say that it's been at least four or so years since I last loaded up, 4 to 5 years since I last loaded up the game. If I remember correctly. Okay, I finished the 4th Divine Beast and got my Master Sword. So I can enter the castle already. I just want to get more stuff before storming the castle. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense to me. Blech. 179. This feels like the fastest way for me to make money, but It also feels very slow. Okay, I'm gonna go a bit overtime just for the sake of getting to see the 6th level. And I'll probably make a decision then if I'm gonna actually play more, because I feel like my brain is slowly dissolving. It's like the time I've spent getting to this point has rendered me in a certain way. I think though that the only reason that Breath of the Wild didn't catch me was because something specific, I need to really quantify what it is. Oh, stretch time? Hang on, let me stretch really quick. I think there is something actually quantifiable that I could probably put into words and explain why Breath of the Wild doesn't do it for me. And conversely, it's why I had no interest in Tears of the Kingdom. Because I haven't even bought it. I don't even own it, so... But I don't quite have it down yet. What about the game perturbs me so? Thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate, by the way. I've been kind of stagnant in that respect all day. Oh, I turned around on myself? Oh, but I lost money. Oh. That's sad. All right. I need to remember that I need to press it down. I need to be pretty clear about my movements next time. Wah. Let's try it again. But yeah, I don't know. There's something about certain games that I just know that they don't appeal for me. I mean, it's sort of the same reason why the newest Call of Duties have failed for me, because there are certain things about them that I just don't find appealing. Which is also true, which is interesting, because there are Call of Duties that have been in history that I really like, you know? Like, I would say the best example I can think of off the top of my head is World at War and Black Ops 1. Both of those games were easily some of my favorites back when they were new. And in World at War's case, it was when they made the... I played it first on the Wii, if that tells you anything, so... And I still really loved it, so... It is certainly a different experience when you're playing a Call of Duty game on the Wii, but it is really fun. It also stands to it also is a testification of... It's a testament to, you know, how good the game really is, if the control scheme that I had didn't make me go, you know, just ballistic trying to figure it out. This is also not working very well because I keep messing up. I was literally against getting Breath of the Wild because I knew the history of not finishing open world games, but this one feels fine. There's enough guidance to push me towards what I need to do, and just enough random things are on the way to each location to keep my attention. You know, I feel like for me it wasn't necessarily the actual, you know, in-game events and story in that sense. Ow. But it was actually pretty specifically, I think it's the way that the world is designed didn't do it for me. But again, I feel like maybe by playing it now, I would have a better mind for it, but I don't know. I feel like I need to play it again so I can understand it better. I mean, you know what's the thing is that open world games don't always turn me away, but it's a certain kind of open world that makes me kind of balk. If I had to describe it in a certain way. Ow. Please. Like, I would say Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild have the same problem for me, where it's too much. You know, like, once you have an idea as to what you're dealing with world-wise, it's too much to understand. And in the case of Elden Ring, that one has in my mind, the information I have of the Souls games. And because the Souls games are what my brain defaults to when I look at that game, it actually almost makes it it's almost like my biases work against me in that sense, because the game definitely doesn't fit what I think the games of that style should be. It actually makes it makes me think something's wrong, because I'm running too much from place to place instead of going on that linear path that the other games kind of get you on. Because even though there is like a quote-unquote open world with the Souls games, it's it's still pretty linear when you consider what is ahead of you. Okay, I need to make this a longer trip. Ah, that was pretty good though. That was better. But when you're considering an open world like that, I feel like there's a certain point where you make something too large to comprehend. And I think that's true, and I went with the expectation that I do not want to complete 100%, and I'm focusing on completing the main story, grinding just enough to make the end game easier. I feel like that's also kind of what it kind of makes me sad a little, because I like completing games. I like, you know, finishing them, and I like having actually done the vast majority of the game, right? So when a game, when I have to enter a game with the expectation that you're not going to play everything, that almost feels wrong to me in a way. I don't know. It feels weird to me. But I also understand it though, because with that game in specific, it's like, okay, how are you going to reasonably play all of this in a row, right? Aw. I think it's still good money though. Yeah, 167. That was still good. It's about surface area, not so much actual, like, space. It's about surface area. I just want to see this last level. I don't want to sit here just playing paint the whole time, but I don't know. But I definitely think that with open world games also, I recently played Oblivion. I haven't finished that playthrough yet, but on my own time. But one of the things that was keeping me invested in Oblivion was that despite the open world being pretty, you know, it's a pretty size, you know, it's a country, but the reason that it doesn't feel big is because a lot of the events, it's like, okay, this story event happens here and this story event happens here, but none of them feel so far away that you can't walk there in a game's day, right? And in game, it's like it's, you know, like in real life, it's like barely like 30 minutes, right? If you're just walking from point A to point B. I do this only because I know I'm playing to get the story before I play Tears of the Kingdom. I know my progress doesn't carry over, so I don't want to invest another 50-ish hours in another game to complete the game. Not to mention, to truly 100%, you need to buy the DLC. Yeah. I will confess, I don't like that you have to buy the DLC to do stuff like that. Because I feel like a game should be truly complete in itself, right? Like you shouldn't require DLC or outside material to specifically have a complete story and a complete game. It's a complete package. Oh, it is? Okay, well, I don't know. It's a lot of time, right? I keep doing that. You know what? I think I need to call it. I think I'm gonna sit for a moment and just like, we'll just chat for a little bit, because I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit with this money making thing. I'm gonna sit for a moment because I am feeling it rather rapidly. I am feeling it rather rapidly. Like the DLC gives you trials to upgrade the Master Sword. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel like the trouble I had with Breath of the Wild, it had to have stemmed from the world design less than. I feel like it stemmed more from that than it ever did from anything else, if I'm being honest. Like, it doesn't necessarily feel like... What did I do? What is happening? Oh, the controller. Oh, my controller got disconnected. Hang on. Did the thing. It does that sometimes. Or it's just being weird. Are you good, game? Well, it appears my controller has given up, so I actually am done. I can't even continue. The game just said, yeah, you're done. Wow, my controller decided to do one for me. Well, I'm gonna save my game position here. I'll save it under slot 0. Well. Alright then. Well. So yeah, and it was I expressed to a friend that the Master Sword is strong, and I had many weapons that are 30% stronger than the Master Sword. He told me that they let you upgrade in the DLC after you do some really hard challenges, but by that point, why do you need a really strong sword? See, and it's like, and if you don't need the sword to get through these challenges, then why upgrade the sword? Because I don't see, if I'm gonna play something, there should be reason to do the certain aspects, right? And if I don't see a reason to upgrade a certain weapon in a game, I'm not gonna go through all this trouble to go upgrading it if it means nothing, right? And I feel like also something that, it's probably the thing that Breath of the Wild did that I found kinda was why I didn't like it, was that there was, that of all the things I know of Zelda, is that the Master Sword is supposed to be the be-all end-all weapon that you go for. That is your sword. That is your final sword. And it is the best weapon you can have. So, by not making the Master Sword actually important at all, like, the fact that you can bypass the Master Sword and bypass these weapons that that in my head are like, these are important weapons, and you can bypass this staple of the game, it just feels wrong. That is something that does bother me, is that the Master Sword is just, it's just a nicer weapon. It's just one that doesn't run out, you know, it recharges, but that's really lame. It's like, alright, cool. It still breaks though, so I have to put it away at some point. But regardless. So this game, Legend of the Mystical Ninja, not gonna lie, it's pretty good. I definitely feel like I felt it more and more as we went forward, that I kind of was getting a little bit stomped by the game. I'm gonna see very quickly if maybe it's the input. Maybe the input got messed up. Left, down, right. Okay, so the controls are fine, but why is it stuck? Why is it stuck? Why is it stuck? I guess that makes sense. Sword Master doesn't break. It does lose power, becoming usable for a while. It does make sense to nerf the damage a little, but it's so weak in comparison. Like random odds have weapons that out damage the Master Sword. How does that make sense? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's just weird to me. You know, just what's the point then, right? It just doesn't make sense to me. So it's just weird. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I think I am just, I think I am slightly jaded towards it. I think also the time it came out, when Breath of the Wild first came out, I think that was also a critical reason why I didn't get into it. Because it came out when I was in college, and I was already in my personal arc of, I really am not liking this whole following what other people are doing just because it's the popular reason. And pretty much everybody in my major was playing Breath of the Wild, and I could not find someone who wouldn't talk about it in my major. And it was, upgrading the Master Sword only makes sense if you plan to play a new game from the start with the DLC, so you have a stronger sword by the time you get to Ganon. Yeah, that makes sense. Just, I don't know, man, just don't. I'm just not super into it, which is funny because of all the games I've been playing recently, Honkai Star Rail has actually kept my attention, and I'm not even memeing. I've actually been playing Honkai Star Rail recently, and I've been playing it a fair bit, and it's actually kind of good. I thought I was going to be annoyed with it by day 3, but nope. I think the reason, though, is because its gameplay is very close to Shin Megami Tensei. I'm not even kidding. It's just like, it feels like I'm playing one of those games, and it's actually quite good. That game can't hold my attention. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like, I think the reason is because, yeah, the story is anime, you know, anime generica, but the gameplay for me just, it scratches the itch of other RPGs, and that feels fine. You know, it's like, oh, I'll do side quests and I'll do stuff. The fighting feels good. I don't know, just, I'm surprised. I was surprised that I liked it, because I really did. With Breath of the Wild, I just absolutely, I stomp that game with a golf club every time. I'm like, I get out of here. But it's like, I thought Honkai would have been the same, and it's not. It's very weird. But what's up? One thing you find interesting with Breath of the Wild changes with the kingdom? Yeah. I don't know, it's not even that none of these games are bad. Like, none of these games are bad. That's the thing. It's comparing good things to each other and understanding, why do I have a preference? Because if it was about a game being bad, that would be one thing. That would be like when we played, like Scorn. Scorn as a game is horrible, but as an experience, it's interesting. It's fascinating as an experience. Horrible game. But And that's just is like that's you know, I put together my thesis on why it's bad. But most video games, 95% of video games that come out are pretty good. It's just that, okay, what are their strong points and what are their weak points? Not what's good and bad about it. It's what's stronger about the experience, what's weak. Like this game, the stronger points are the platforming sections and the really cool level designs and the fun enemies. And the, you know, it's a goofy story, but the weak points of this game are its hitbox detection and some of the technical sides of things that make this game an absolute nightmare sometimes, because you're sitting there getting bodied by a boss who keeps hitting you because the pixel of their box decides to tap you in the chest. Like, really? But I don't know. I've rambled on a fair bit. I do think I'm going to sleep in a tiny bit tomorrow, but do you have a way to stream mobile games? It depends on what mobile game, because some games classify as mobile games, but they're technically not mobile games, because I can play them on PC. But it depends on what game. Drifter said, the idea that you have a near infinite bag capacity, you can pause the game to shove 50 apples into your gob to instantly heal, means that the game doesn't require too much skill to beat the hardest bosses. You just need to hoard items. Like, there's a volcano in the game, and you can burn up without heat resist armor and take DOT damage. But you could binge food to get the heat resist armor. Brute forcing progress with food. Well, and that's true for any game. Like, and in a lot of RPGs, the thing you can do is brute force getting through something by using some material to give yourself an unnecessary edge. In a lot of RPGs, it's buying potions. It's buying an absolute astronomically stupid number of potions and being able to just heal your way through a fight while one character does damage and chipping away slowly. And with physical distance and just getting through a damage over time area, you can quite literally do it. It's just just shoving yourself through where you're trying to get to. That makes sense. It is interesting though that they consider that and that's one of the ways you're supposed to get through the game. One of the ways you're able to is like that. But also, yeah, Nahama, on your question, I guess I can. It's kind of weird, but I can play mobile games, but it depends on which ones. I just don't know how to play certain ones on PC. If I were to do it on there, if I were to play a mobile game, it would have to be on PC. So it has to be something available there. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is on PC. That one's a Steam game. That one's available. Technically, what phone are you using? iPhone 7 Plus. Which also, you know, funny, iPhone. But it's because I got you could just use BlueStacks. I'll have to look into it though. I'll have to consider it because I have not attempted such a thing, so I'll have to look into it and see what options are available for me. And of course, I'll have to, like, you know, consider my setup and see, okay, what BlueStacks is a mobile emu on PC. Oh, I see. Intriguing. Then you can just stream your PC. Yeah, so it'd be like streaming an emulator then. I see how it is. I guess the trouble is, it's like, it really depends on the game. Because if there's other ways to acquire it, then I could acquire it through other means. Like, if certain games are available through other means, then kind of depends. I don't know. It's very weird. BlueStacks. Okay, I see. I'll have to check that out then. Yeah. So I should probably go over the housekeeping for the week. So right now I'm planning on doing a mini series on Sundays for the next 2 weeks. I am personally invested in playing Pikmin for my sake more than anything. I just want to play Pikmin personally. So what I thought I would do is I'm gonna do Pikmin 1 on Sunday. I'm gonna start it and see how far we get. I just personally want to play Pikmin and see how far we get, and then if I can do it as like a 2 Sunday game, then I will. And so we'll do this next Sunday will be Pikmin 1, and Wednesday and Thursday is Wednesday is Persona 5 Royal still. We're in Shido's Palace, so that'll be fun. Thursday, I have already decided we're playing Ace Attorney 2. That was a given. So we're gonna be starting Ace Attorney 2 on Thursday. So I hope everybody's excited for it. Because I want to play it, and also it's just like Honkai. BlueStacks supports Honkai too. Well, I have Honkai on my PC, so that's okay. I could do that there. That's not too bad. So we'll do that. Alrighty, so I think I'm gonna call stream here. So thank you for everyone for coming by, and thank you to everyone who got to come by and didn't get to stay to the end. Honestly, the game's pretty good. Stream Flappy Bird. Just grab a you know what I would almost prefer is, what if I did a stream one day of making a Flappy Bird copy, and then making it like I had to make a Flappy Bird copy and then play the copy I make. That would be so annoying. I would be so annoyed having to do that, but it would be funny. It would be funny. You know what? It would be funny as a game jam idea, as to practice my programming. It would be funny. It would be a fun time. I think it would be. There are lots of tutorials on how to do it. Yeah, it would be pretty funny though. Like if I wrote out how to do it, and then like, you know, I wrote down like in a notebook or something how to do it, and then had that notebook as reference, and then just made a Flappy Bird copy. Just sure. just making a Flappy Bird copy on stream and then playing it on stream for the sake of just for the fun of it. I feel like I'd have to do some prep for that. Gotta make it Fox themed though. Yeah, I would just make it like a tiny like a magic carpet with my fox on it, and just him flying around and just having a time in the library. just put my boy, put Demimki on a magic carpet, and he's just flying through the library. Just have like a really like goofy background, just like a really basic background of just like a fox sitting in front of a TV. It's just me streaming, like the dog of wisdom on a propeller plane. Yeah, exactly. Just having fun with it. But I'll put the schedule up tomorrow morning, so it'll be up by noon tomorrow of my time, and the schedule will be set. Oh, by the way, I wasn't thinking about it too much during stream, but it just came back to me. We hit 250 followers, so I just want to thank everybody for the support. It's very nice, and it makes me happy. Just like, oh, so 250. That is amazing. Because a year and change ago, when I first started streaming, it felt like a pipe dream to hit 100. So being at 250 feels extremely gratifying and it's astounding. So you know, I'm really looking forward to, you know, really look forward to more. So thankfully I don't plan on going anywhere anytime soon, so it's pretty good. All right. I'm gonna go sleep. So now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you. Nobody to raid though today because it's a quiet Sunday, so just gonna go bed. Just time to go to sleep, go to bed.